and go.
Hello, hello, web surfers. Welcome to the Great Super Information Highway, as it was promised back in the 90s. It's Megaman Battle Network. We're gonna have little dudes running around in cyberspace, beating each other up. I'm Mary the Rabbit.
I'm James.
Oh, sorry, I'm Mary.exe.
James.exe. I guess.
Ah, you didn't go for like, yeah, I'm James.gif or something.
James.mon.
Yeah? Oh no. It's Digimon all over again. Anyway. Welcome to the internet.
The
Called the internet. It's a series of chips.
It kind of is in this game.
Yeah?
A nightmarish series of tubes.
So my own experience with this game is I actually played Battle Network Battle Chip Challenge first, the terrible spin-off most people hate, rightfully so. And then later got to play Mega Man Battle Network 2, which is like, oh, this is a much better game.
Yep, and Battle Network 1 is,
And I've kind of backfilled it by just emulating 1, 3, possibly 4? I don't know.
Battle Network 1 is, not as good as 2, let's just say that.
It's a little less polished.
Yeah. Very less polished.
Where's videos, James?
Alright. Okay, almost done. Now, where's Tumpos? No, not that one. Okay. Okay. Now we can stop hearing this loop.
You mean this isn't the entire game?
Land, wake up! I'm gonna voice Land in Mega Man. If you don't get up, you'll be late for school. I feel like the navies and operators should have the same voice.
Mm-hmm.
Or voice person, anyway.
BET Net News. World WWW crime on the rise.
So
It says the WWW plan to control the net might be starting. Are we gonna call them World Free just because it's like
yeah,
one
I was
for?
about to say that it sleep. The official way to pronounce it is World 3 because saying WWW is a mouthful. And this email from Dad. Sorry, I couldn't get off work Sunday.
Sure, go for it.
I'll be home soon. Here's a present for you. It says, there's some battle chip data attached. Ugh. I was just having a great dream too. There was like a pirate ship that played. I'll explain.
I was having a great dream of the menu music. Just continually looping forever.
Chip data, so check your PET later, okay? Yeah, pronounce PETs, not pets. Yeah, and also, this is walking speed, and this is running speed, and you have to hold
Put
down.
your roller skates.
Yep.
Your heelys. This is a cute detail. An AI navigation program, megaman.exe.
Leia, good morning. Morning, Ram. You need to talk to me, you just push the L button. Okay, let's get to school. Man, check your mail again.
You
Hurry,
got
let's get
me.
to
2001. The internet was so full of promise.
Cross gun seat. I'll look at that in a bit.
Yeah.
So these are our battleships. We'll
Is that
find
right?
out how they work later.
Yeah.
SSS.
This is kind of a terrible deck, but like it's
Yep.
meant to be.
Shit. Steal. Escape. Game tends to start you with terrible decks. Or folders, as they're called in the game.
So there's no like sidestepping it. The term for when you log into things is called jacking in, and there are going to be some very funny phrasings of that throughout this series if we continue through the
Yeah, it's hidden some test answers in this bookshelf. If their mom doesn't find it, remember that.
The trick is to hide your test answers by memorizing them.
At school, Land's secret tools are hidden here.
Yeah. Sorry, I always forget how to pronounce your username. I am blanking on this.
Mom loves to collect all
Yes.
these plates.
Science? Whatever. Let's go.
This piano controls all the electric items in this house.
Yep, it's the Internet of Things, back before we knew how bad an idea that was.
TV's too old to
TVs.
have a jack in for it.
Checking.
Very attractive sand, chosen of course by Mom.
Star Platinum.
Simple touch like this face really cheers the place up. Oh, fuck!
You know, it doesn't have a pronunciation, I just feel weird. Lan, you're late.
I didn't know the game would let you do that. Oh, crap. Oh, Tess Isaac's in the chat.
Yeah, that's who I'm talking to and going, I don't know how to pronounce your name. It's like, it's fine. The username that they go by in, yeah. Uh-oh, mail looks oh wait, this is you.
The owner, X5X. You can't jack into this TV. Uh-oh, mail looks too grumpy.
You can jack into the TV, but it's not a good idea. You'll have to clean it up.
No one asked you to wait for me.
Did you just say something? Come on, let's go.
Why do we always have to walk to school together?
Silly, because we've always got so much to talk about.
She's got a lot to talk about. You just listen. And the only thing I missed from
Women.
talking to Mom is getting a crappy chip.
Yeah.
Quiet. Quiet, you.
Have you heard about the oven accidents? People's ovens been spitting fire all of a sudden. I bet it's another world-free virus on the loose.
You're just imagining things.
Maybe. Well, here we are. Let's get to class.
That automated the text boxes, by the way.
Yeah, I know.
I did a double take when I saw the protagonist's name for the first time. Says
Mhm.
Tess Isaacs.
Morning, Lan. Dex was looking for you. He's too big to be in elementary school, you know? Scary.
Don't be like that.
Wish to ask moi, Madame Yai herself about PET? Curiosity is a virtue. Okay, listen up good. PET is short for Personal Terminal. It's a portable link to the net. See? Kinda like a cell phone, it does a whole lot more.
Yeah, that was accurate.
You can send mail, use electronic money, and read textbooks. Those are the only free things you can do on the internet. The Navi program inside helps if you have a problem. Think of it like Clippy. You have one near PET too, wasn't it called? Megaman Battle Network 1 for the Game Boy Advance? Yeah. Yai is... Suit yourself. She's the smart kid. She's got a giant shiny forehead.
Kind of the best character.
Yeah.
These books are all by Miss Marty's favorite author, Dr. Yasu's Guide to Virus Busting. Looks interesting. Teacher's desk. There's no chair. That's gonna be uncomfortable. Blackboard
She
is
has
covered
to
with
stand.
Three.
It's not even like a smart blackboard. It's just how it sounded there.
What's this? Wow, it's so clean and organized. It's like fifth grader's desk. Lance desk with drawers full of junk. Whoa, no way. Now it's like for real?
Okay, sure. Just voice whatever.
Oh, fuck, I'm
No,
sorry.
really. Don't worry about it. Voice whoever. I'm eating soup.
I like you to see an Eliascope deconstruction.
Oscilloscope.
I don't know what that is.
It's like you know that machine for like showing waveforms, like when you speak it has like the pattern
Oh,
of like your voice as a waveland kind of thing. And
somebody,
oscilloscope is like the most basic form of that. I'll link one in chat.
somebody carved graffiti into this desk. I lose guts, man. We'll find out who that is in a bit.
Guts, man! Dunner.
Looks like fifth grader's desk. Class notebook. Handwriting this bag must be Dex. Have I ever looked at Carpeta's 808's channel? No, I haven't. In schedule, I hope I don't get bathroom duty. Something in here. Wait, there's
Yeah,
little
but
bugs crawling out of here.
Bugs.
Fifth graders are studying ants for science class. That frog is
So it's
hey, just looking at me. Gee, it's creepy. He's staring at me. I thought you were supposed to study him, not the other way around. Man, you headed back to Wild Plains playing Control of Ant, yeah? Yeah. Talk about scary. I mean, what are we supposed to do? Huh? You say the World 3 is making a virus to control the net. Then they'll control everything. Schools, company, the army. Everything has to be the way they want it. No way, man. Not if I can help it. It's full of
yeah, the music. The
Sonic-
music for this game is pretty good.
It's full of deconstructions of Sonic music. It's so cool to see how all the little melody bits come together. Neat.
Yeah.
And
Man, yesterday our home oven started spitting fire. I died. I'm a ghost.
fifth graders. This desk seems a little big for little Yai. She's saying at the enemy protagonist desks. See that? This is a video game. Wanna voice this?
I've been waiting for your line. I challenge you. I know he's like 12 or something. To a net battle. Your wimpy Mega Man against my Guts Man. Dun. I heard that. Net battling isn't allowed, you know.
This is the one time in the series she ever, like, does that.
Oh, stuff it. You sure got such a big mouth for such a shrimp. We're not bothering anyone, are we, Lamb? I guess. Shrimp. That's no way to talk to a lady. Ding dong, ding dong. Oh man, class is starting. After class, I'll be there. Let's begin class, shall we? First period is virus busting. Who's read net news?
Hi there, it says World 3 net crimes on the rise.
Very good. And extra marks for checking your net news. Everyone else, you're failing.
Of course, you should know too, Glenn.
It's important we all know how to fight viruses. I'd like to see a World 3 virus take on me in guts, man. Dex and his silly little guts, man. What did you say?
Relax, why would the World 3 bother with you anyway, Dex?
Why, you lying? Quiet in the class. Today we'll be using the common virus called a metal.
They call it Metars in later games, I think.
Jack and your PET so your net navy can access the net. Back in the 90s, like this is just how every computer class was.
Land, she said Jack in, press the R button. Yeah.
It looks like everyone's navy is online. Okay, I'm releasing the metal data now. Everyone ready?
Mary.
Okay, let's have a demonstration on how to delete viruses. When fighting, you must first send chip data to your navy. You can choose the chips to send in this window. Chip icons are shown at the bottom of the setup window. From here, you choose which chips you want to send to the navy.
Test Isaac sees this game for the first time, apparently.
This shows the chip data you have selected. It shows the attack rating. This is the virus's hit points, HP. It shows how tough this virus is. You can normally only send one chip at a time, but you can send multiple copies of the same chip, or such as 2 or 3 cannons. Okay, this isn't the explanation I thought it. This will let you use more weapons and fight much better.
I think you were thinking of two.
I thought they were gonna say, oh, or you can do the, like, chip code things. Okay, now we'll choose which chip data to send to the Navi. Select the A button, press the R button to see an explanation of a chip.
The chip explanations are not going to be good because of limited spaces.
Yeah.
A nice big cannon. Okay, that one's good. Throw a bomb. Dip 3. Its enemy keeps going one tunnel. Floor panel diagonal blast.
Yeah. Most of them are pretty intuitive. You choose a cannon. You chose a cannon. I see. That means you can choose one more cannon.
Program advances are in this game, but...
They are in this game. I was actually thinking they're going to say, oh, also you can pick ones the same code. Like, if you got loads of A ones, I think you can send them. Okay, let's send this data to your Navi. Choose OK.
We'll talk about program advances later.
You sent data, now it's time to fight the virus. Now I'll explain how to fight as we actually... okay. You can move your navi up, down, left, and right. Have you ever played One Step from Eden? It's exactly the same as that. Shoot with the B button, it's weak but fast. Your HP are shown at the top left. If you go down to 0 HP, you die, because this is an RPG, please. I know this is some people's first RPG. Above your navi's head is the chip data you sent. Yeah, this is... You can only use it once, so be careful. This is getting cold. Now we have to read our tutorial. And that's the basic battle technique. Easy, right?
Yeah, once again, this is easier to learn by doing than to explain.
Miss Mary, what do you do if you've used your chips? The virus still isn't dead. That's a good question. If we want to look here. This is your battle gauge. It slowly fills as you fight. When it's full, press the L or R button. You can then go to the battle setup screen and choose new chips to set. Okay, let's try it. Good luck. It's very straightforward once you get into it. Enemy delete. Good job. Let's go on to the next lesson. It's called How to Mine Bitcomes.
You say that now.
Okay, now I'll tell you about support chips. James, you're gonna make me read out the whole tutorial. Not all chips are weapons.
Yes.
Oh, I'm flattered you like my voice this much. For example, a steel chip will increase the area that your Navi is able to move around in. Since you need to get close for a sword, this would be a wise strategy. Miss Mary, I thought we can only choose chip copies. Okay, this is fun. Another good question. Look here, please. If you have the same chip code, you can send more than one chip. I'm not reading this out. This just keeps going.
Different type of chip and it has the same code.
Please notice that steel and white sword have the same code. They're both S. We write that as the cool S. You can choose two chips at the same time now. They're shown here in the order that you chose them. This will help you plan your strategy. But yeah, it's just... everything has to be the same chip type or to have the same chip code. There are exceptions, but like, these are the ones that are going to come up with.
Yeah, okay. This is just filler.
Yeah. Be careful if the viruses attack when close.
Now we can upgrade the buster, but it's not supposed to be the main weapon.
Okay, let's send some data to the Navi again.
That is something a lot of people... we won't be spamming Life Sword. In this game, at least.
Good job. Let's go on to the next lesson. For our final lesson, we'll talk about chip adding.
This mechanic is only in this... well, this version of this mechanic is only in this game.
Yeah? By using chip adding, you can increase the number of chips that you can use to make combinations for improved strategies. Look at the screen, see the add button at the bottom right.
I'm not saying we're not using Life Sword because we're restraining ourselves. We're not using light sword because it's not in this game.
Yeah, I think that first appears in the second game. Not all of the program advances are there yet.
There is an
You can
advance
select this button without choosing any chips.
with the 3 swords you need, but it's different.
Yeah. You will have to fight for one turn without chips, but on your next turn you will be able to select from 10. Do this twice and you'll have 15 chips to choose from. This should surely give you all the strategies you need. There's
Well,
nothing more I can teach you. You're free from school. Okay, pop quiz.
I don't know if it's meant to emulate the GBA's lack of card space or its lack of actual GBA card space, but if it's just for convenience, it's cute. Wait, Life Sword isn't in this one?
As far as I know, it's not.
Oh wait, they were talking about the victory theme in the jingle because of that first one. Yeah, Light Sword isn't in this one. In this test, you will need to use it. Oh.
Listen, James, you can read out huge chunks of the tutorial if you want. I have just taught you Untitled Chapter. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Looking, yeah.
Good luck.
So, Mega Man, I'm sending more chip data. Give me one turn. Yes, the leaf motif. And we have more.
Yeah, we do not have all the pieces for a program advance yet. I could have focused on getting all below 30, but like, it's fine. This is the tutorial, nobody cares.
Yeah, after the turn you've added all those, it goes back to 5.
Mm-hmm.
The typo, first of many.
Good job. That's all for today's class.
After class?
Yes.
Wow, today just flew by, huh? Let's go home. Okay. I'm hungry. No, you're not. Let's have a snack when we get home. Can't get hungry. Hey, you don't eat. Oh. Yeah. Okay, I was about. Okay.
Yeah, it's a joke, James.
No.
You really should try listening the first time.
Oh, man, the camera just jittered because it's a slightly raised incline.
What's the big deal? We've been friends since we were kids.
Hold on. Yeah.
You're always hanging out alone. How suspicious. Blink, blink, blink. When you get a new battle chip, you can use it right away. You need to add it to your chip folder.
Your practice when you
Just
get-
when you get home, so you don't. Oh, you're doing the voice too, James.
He suddenly became
I
multiple
don't
voice.
get you, rogue.
Got possessed by a demon. Man, you're so good at Mega Man. You and Mega Man are so good at virus busting. You gotta give me some more battle chips so I can get better. And then we can take down the World 3 together.
Yep, that's right. The rest of the game is just teaming up with this guy to overthrow the world free. I hope our oven is fixed by now. If it blows up again, shiver. Oh, don't worry, you won't be shivering.
Yeah.
Well, you got saved by the bell, but now it's time to fight. Give me your lunch money, lad. Gutsman rocks! I got the latest version yesterday.
Kind of implies that Gutsman is like a commercial Navi, but
Like, it's genuinely unusual that Mega Man's a custom-built one, so presumably, yeah. That's the spirit. Don't be a crybaby if you lose here.
oh, Mega Man is pretty unusual. Yeah, he has no real ranged attack other than that. And that requires a surface.
Mm-hmm.
Which, I wish he would
You'd be
there he
destroyed.
goes. Okay.
Have you played Battle Network 3?
Yes. Played up to 5.
Yeah. I know I've played 3. I think I've played 4. Grr, you just got lucky. Today doesn't count, okay? Back for more land. Did we get anything? Did we get any chip for clearing that? You better wait till I can upgrade Gutsman, okay?
Sadly, no. Okay, so then you know. We'll know by the end of this game.
Yeah, the plot thing that you're alluding to is revealed in the first game. Don't worry about it. We'll get there when we get there. You got mail.
Also, there's more to this school, but apparently we just skipped it this time.
What? This is Dad. I've made a power-up program for Mega Man. It's a little big to send by mail. I
No,
can't
it's
figure out
not
who wins it. Don't worry, I'll bring it home soon. You and Mega Man make a great team. Keep it up. This is Dr. Hikari. P.S. Don't forget, whenever you're in a pinch, you can. Press PET's L button to talk to Mega Man. I forgot to mention something in class today. Chips don't run out when you use them, so use what you need.
Well, I mean, in that battle, they're running.
PET's R button to call your NetNavi in the net. This useful trick is called jacking out. Sorry for forgetting. See you in class tomorrow, Mary. Miss Mary's marvelous Met Mary. Damn it, I've screwed up.
Let's get home. Let's get home before it gets too late. Pardon me, laddie. Would you please ask me where we are? Ask him. Ask. This is ACTC town. Didn't see. See, I'm not senile yet. Okay.
Oh, okay. Squirrel.
These orb trees.
Mm-hmm.
Almost makes you want to go for a slide.
It feels so nice to skip work and rest in the park. Hard to believe that World 3 is plotting out there somewhere. It's all we talk about everywhere. Man,
Statue of
what's with that? There's no other news other than this conspiracy to destroy everything we hold dear. Wonder where would be a good place to hide. I hate these big forehead kids.
It's like a cool place to build a fort. No, it doesn't.
Doesn't. Ready or not, here I come. There's no place to hide. There's just... You can only keep 30 chips in your folder. 5 chips up here in the custom screen are random.
Somewhat random.
They're pseudo-random. The data library is a reference of all the chips you know. You can use it to review any chip you found so far. Ah, the new metro line is almost finished. Metro line is a subway for Dance City. Density.
No, you can't talk to people in cars.
Scream carried away, idiot.
For interest, what will be the new subway station? Eat fresh. Looks like Dex still isn't home. Let's come back later. Wonder if there's a Pokemon Gen 1 2 cover of this song. It says Test 96. I'm organizing my chip folder. I wonder if it's fair to use a lot of same coded chips? Yes. I don't feel safe without some recovery chips too. Well, in this game they're really not useful. In this game. There are a lot of places you can jack in. Maybe here, jack in. Nope. That sound is we can't jack in. What do I know about PET? Oh, fuck.
The Navi you have is determined by the PET you have. But nobody uses the default settings. You gotta customize. If you install an emotion program, you can chat with it. Or if you collect battle chips, you can become a net battler.
Okay, that's weird. The emotions thing is implied to have always. Well, okay. It's kind of a recent development, but it's implied they're in all Navis now.
I meant to ask about your PET. Never seen that one. I guess that must be an old type. Must suck to be poor.
Yeah, she's also
Mention.
rich.
She's rich. She's a genius. Ooh, you're more interested in me, huh? I'm still only 8 years old. I skipped a grade. Okay. My family has some money, and I know a lot about PETs. I'm very good at gym class, though.
Well, your
Like,
center
so
of mass.
on 9 or 10, I guess.
Well, your center of mass is all the way up there, so.
Wow, yeah, he sure does have a big house.
Yeah, class is over, and you're still studying?
Are you a nerd?
Nerd!
Yesterday, my stove caught on fire. I thought the whole house was going to burn down. Oh, hey, Kitty.
Meowdy. Sorry for being late, but I had to go on a grocery run. How sounds like someone's house almost burnt down.
I came to play with Mayo, but she's not home. You're so lucky to live next door to her.
I mean, this is a small like, place.
Mail Snow isn't home yet. I'm stalking her.
Oh no.
No one is
No
home.
one's home.
Ever.
I feel like no one is home. I feel like a good like creepypasta, like corruption line, like whenever you check any house in the game, because no one is home. When you delete viruses, if you fight well, you will get. Sometimes get a chip after the fight. What's fighting? Well, I know that speed is good.
So it's speed and how many times you get hit, and also how many steps you take, but that one's kind of low, so
Yeah.
Huh. Also,
looks like Dex still isn't home. Let's come back later.
So what did I miss other than someone's house almost burning down?
You missed me
just-
having to read out the whole tutorial because James would not skip it, and I'm like, okay, it's giving exhaustive explanations of everything. Where's the doghouse?
Mega Man
You didn't even
X.
examine the doghouse first and get the. Yeah,
Oh,
okay.
Do we get to see Dog Man, or would it be Man
No.
Dog?
Haven't
A
checked it
dog's net navi.
in a long time.
Can a dog have a net navi?
Yeah, technically.
There's so many
Yeah,
other
yeah.
objects that you can jack into. Please try out any object that looks suspicious. That's a Mr. Frog.
Yep, Mr. Frog. Metals.
Oh, hello
Stuff like
guys. And they've been deleted.
S rank. Bye.
100 Zenny.
I need money, so that's not huge bad. But so how do you think he accessed mystery data? Does he
He's
like hold his
there.
what?
Puts his hand right in there.
Or maybe he like holds his hand above the data going upwards and like come and like it like follows his hand and becomes whatever. Maybe.
No, that does sound neat, especially since we see like the little particle effects
Gun.
of it, you know, going upwards.
Oh, man, I forget mini bombs actually okay in this. Like, as I said, the first one of these games I played was Battle Chip Challenge, which is not a great game, and the mini bombs were, yeah, they do 10 damage. Don't talk to Mr. Frog.
I am a doghouse type security program. We have found that just the presence of a doghouse reduces the chance of a burglary. I am
Okay.
almost like the watchdog for this home.
Doesn't. Oh, wait.
Honestly, it's a cute world building detail, so I'm like, okay, sure.
Yeah.
Also, you shoot faster the closer you get. Because our
Huh.
map is row 1 right now. Yes!
Shockwave, okay.
Piercing ground wave.
Mm-hmm. It's stopped by holes in the ground, but it's a fairly decent chip. Like,
Yeah.
for this point in the game, it does a lot of damage. Well,
Well-
it's in 60, so.
It's also another. It's gonna take a turn, so.
It's gonna take a turn either way, so just.
Also, if you multi-delete, you get better rank.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
And
Maybe you should just drop that panel out, or literally anywhere. I know, you've only got so many chips. Starts.
you have a higher chance of getting a chip, but in this game, it doesn't mean you're gonna get a chip if you get S rank.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, there's sometimes when you want to get like a 7 or 8, because that gives you a better chance of.
Certain codes, at least. More money. What?
I just now noticed that it's called busting level.
Yep.
Nice. I am afraid no bed. God. Sorry, I'm just thinking about like the fact that a doghouse has like an internet connection is really
Connected
or
to
node or
internet
whatever.
Dogs. It's
Yeah.
internet things, but you know, dogs.
They use it for Barker, where they just make an account. They can just bark at all the other dogs in the neighborhood virtually to not upset their owner.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, the shockwave is 60.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
Which is a
it's
lot.
a little bit. Yeah. It's the best we have at the moment.
Oh, and Test and Chat, yeah, I love that crunchy square base. Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
For instance, this game was made in 2001. I think actually 2000, but the translation was 2001.
Yeah.
Ah,
It's honestly it has the date listed as 2001 for both the original and the US version, so it's entirely possible it's just done within the same years. That's a lot of canon B's you're getting.
Yeah.
Canon C's, you can start spamming them.
Oh yeah. But later. Someone at me.
Kitty
voice
did.
chat.
oh, that was a bit ago, yeah. Because I like, got home after getting some groceries, putting them up, and then it's like, can't wait to join my friends, and then like internet seemed to be down. I'm like, oh no. Thankfully, it was short this time. No idea why it happens around this time. Like, not always, not absolutely consistently, but like, yeah, it's still weird.
Crossgun does that. Yeah, in this game, mini bombs are actually alright. Because of a few bosses.
Yeah, once we're outside like the first areas of the game, we're gonna start seeing enemies hiding behind terrain features. Ooh.
Oh, what's it? Is this the rare version?
Yeah, this is the upgraded version of the Metal, and it gives us Sunny Wave.
Hey! Okay, fuck the X panel then. Oh, yeah, at least two. Another shot. Recover 10 is always worthless in every game.
Yeah, that doesn't sound like a lot.
It's really not.
Yeah, you start getting like recover 200 and stuff.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
But they're extra worthless in this one. Because after battle you
In this
heal.
one, you heal between every fight, don't you?
Yeah.
So
Nice.
you're never gonna need recover 10. I believe
Yeah.
from the second game onwards, you don't heal between fights like automatically. You need to use items to do that,
Yep.
and it's still not worth using because by the time you get healing chips and have a reason to use them, you have like recover 50 at minimum.
Just gonna get one more shockwave.
No, is there what is the benefit of getting multiples? I guess of a
You
move.
can pick more at a time.
So
Oh,
when
for
you're
uses.
selecting your chips for a turn, you can only pick one unless you're picking either chips all with the same code or all of the same types. You can pick all of the B codes that are in your hand or all of the cannons that are in your hand. But you're not allowed to like mix and match. You know?
Yeah.
So if you've got
okay.
lots of ones with the same code, it means you can basically use more chips in a turn. And if you've got multiples of the same chip, and you start doing, well, things like this, tossing out 2 bombs in a turn.
Ah, crap.
James.
Yeah, alright, neat.
It's a pretty neat system. It's easy. It's one of those things that's easier to learn by like
Well-
playing the game than it is throughout the extremely long-winded tutorial.
Yeah,
Which, by the
That-
way, every game is gonna have one, and you can't skip them.
oh boy. Which, you know what?
Won't make
I-
you read them.
In uni, I remember taking a class about instructional design, which is like often about like
Ooh, Metcalf.
the study of how people. Oh, Medguard. Guessing that's a defense.
Guard. Aww.
Hold A
Oh,
in
for 3.
3 seconds.
It's very cute though. I love these metals.
Yeah.
Oh,
But-
show it off.
All right. But I was gonna say, instructional design. It's about like the study of how people learn and how to, teach people effectively and things. And like, I guess the most common example of this that you'll see is, well, definitely would be like if you ever like do a job and it's like, oh, here's like a poster or whatever that's like, oh, here's how to do this thing, right? That's usually like comes from there as well, from that study. But like it was interesting learning from there and also being incredibly angry like, oh, any of these things, like, hey, if you're trying to teach people, then you need to suit the course to meet their needs and stuff. Like, oh, this is never going to go into public schools, is it? Is it? But also it's like because of that, and also because of being a huge gamer, I'm really interested in seeing like good tutorials. So it's a shame whenever it's like, oh, they wanted to do a good job on a tutorial, but they messed up by making it too wordy.
In this case, they made it very wordy.
Sounds like his pot smells really good. Yum! Your refrigerator is filled with food.
Mm-hmm.
Yay.
Pies that my mom makes in this oven are the best. You have multiple ovens or something?
I actually lived in a house that had 2 ovens.
Neat.
What back in oh, let me-
Decadent.
Land, welcome home. A man from Nut Safety is checking our home control panel. You heard right about the ovens exploding? That's the accident Neil was talking about this morning. Hey, you want to voice this?
hello. We think a virus might be responsible for the accidents.
Yeah, you just got a virus here.
We're checking every home control panel just to be safe. You know how it is.
It didn't happen to us. Land, go to your room so you won't be in the way. Tess Isaac says, my favorite games are the one with as little tutorial as possible and you figure the game out as you go.
Mm-hmm.
Let's get on to this.
Things do need explaining, but in this case, it was it could have been okay, here's the basics of it, now try, and it's like, okay, you've clearly got it, so go.
Yeah, it all depends on the game, and honestly, some games could do for a bit more information, even if it's not a formal tutorial, just like, to help out.
So there is a level where this is the inside of your computer. And here you can access the net and other terminals. You can check out at any time by pressing R.
Nice.
Yeah, so there are some games which genuinely just need more of a tutorial than they're given, like in-game.
Remember?
Oh,
But there are ones that don't need half of what they make you do.
So this is the internet. As you can see, it's a series of tubes.
Mm-hmm.
Also,
is
It's
there
glide.
too?
remember when everything had E in front? Everything to do with internet stuff or computers had E in front of it?
Yeah, they
this
did.
is not an exaggeration, it was everything.
Careful of viruses.
Oh, Mega Man. My name's Glide. I'm Lan's classmate Yai's Netnavi. One of Yai's programs has gotten lost. I'm pretty sure that it's somewhere in the net around here. I have some pressing chores to do and must return now. Mega Man, if you happen to find our program, could you please come by our network? Here, please take this.
Megaman got at Yai.
If you use that at the proper place in the net, you will be able to access Yai's portrait network. I'll be there.
Yep.
Oh, and if you keep this matter to yourself, thank you. Okay.
A test in chat. I love how every single streamer I watch instantly gives Glide a British accent.
Listen, I'm British. Every accent I give is British by definition.
Aren't you Scottish?
Scottish, yeah. Scotland is a part of Britain.
As much as it doesn't want to be. Oh, that it doesn't send out a shockwave to counter in this one.
Oh, the differences in games catching up.
Also,
Yeah, so
Test I6. Welcome to
that's
your-
actually
Oh, sorry.
welcome to the internet. Gratuitous Tron lines, yeah.
Oh, that's
This is the standard tile thing. It's like, yeah.
thing is.
Love it.
If you think this one has gratuitous Tron lines, see the next game.
Oh boy, can't
Yeah.
wait.
Also, we're getting money from busting viruses. So
No,
you
wait, is that?
ship to another terminal. However, you don't know the address, so you can't open it.
Like, is there just like a national virus bounty or something? Why do we keep getting money?
It's big point.
Oh no.
Yeah, it is
We're
more
still
or
in the
less
Bitcoin.
just that. Yeah, you just get paid a bounty for killing them.
Nice.
This battle scene could use a bit of phase cancellation on the accompanying bit, I think. Just love to drive to Angel Island joke all the way home,
Uh-huh.
says Test I6. There's
So I was gonna
Shockwave.
say, the British voice I did for Glide is actually the voice I did for a specific visual novel that I've been streaming for a friend. It's just like a character that we arbitrarily decided was British. It's kind of a butler type, and it's yeah.
Okay.
Kitty knows who this is. This is Kai from Your Turn to Die.
Yeah.
Hello, this is Kai.
So,
Yeah.
notice how I only got a busting level of 9 even though I did everything right.
Mm-hmm.
It's because there was
Huh.
only one enemy, and I couldn't double bust. Or triple bust.
Oh.
Double blast.
Oh god. Oh my. But yeah, no, that sounds obnoxious that you can't
Making
get
my daily
a max
kills,
score.
and one day I'll have a double bust.
7.
Nice. Gotta manifest that. Manifest that to the world.
Yeah.
Great. What was I gonna say?
It says the mystery data. It was gutsy. Oh
No,
no.
no.
It's the early 2000s.
Goat. Goat chip with a C code.
Oh no.
Making it
Yeah.
Also, do you think another way he could access the main street data is it opens up and has the thing inside?
Yeah.
Oh, crap.
No, that'd be cute.
That's
Oh.
worse than Goat C.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the idea of these little mystery data as being just like boxes that you open is funny.
What briefing, huh? Wait a minute, let's deal with that later.
Yeah. It's like, oh, we don't know where on the internet these criminals are. It's just that they just got this big glowing skull.
As they do. And
Also, if you
just-
notice, doing this resets the frames on shooting the buster.
Huh.
So you can actually move faster that way, yeah?
You can shoot faster, yes. Which makes an upgrade redundant.
Nice.
Oh yeah, they only shoot the one panel in this one. not all the way down the road.
Uh-huh.
Huh. Oh, and Tess, no, he just stares at it like the sprite. Fun fact: you can get into the area way earlier than you're supposed to. Oh, interesting.
You're gonna do that quite a lot.
Oh, accidentally
That's great.
sequence break?
Accidentally.
Oh,
Ha!
really?
Okay, just making sure. Look, you don't know. Some games, it is like by accident. You're just like, oh, this looks like a bonus area, and you're like, oh, I shouldn't have come here.
Also, it was on 2 squares at the same time, so it died in one hit.
Nice.
Yes, dash.
It's a G code too, and that's special.
Mm-hmm.
Megaman access at Yai. Now we can slide into her DMs.
Yeah.
God. No, to be honest, I'm partially thinking, would using the internet be, and computers be more or less frustrating if it had all this going on? But no, I think that it'd be fun, to be honest.
That'd be fun.
Just have the little guys.
Yeah.
In
Just
this
have the little
game-
guys running around.
Covers 30L. Better than 10s, but still kind of crap. Let's use that escape chip.
And away we go.
This game has no manual running. You have to use the chip. But that's
Oh.
this game only.
Mm-hmm.
Also,
Where is the internet got so frustrating? People made navis to do it for them. Oh, sir, I wasn't running a bot farm. This is my net navi.
the lore is that the internet got so oh yeah. That's what Tess Isaac said.
Yep.
I mean, in the current internet climate.
Yeah.
Cannon in.
I
What we
mean-
really need is cannon C. Time it right, we can just kill these with the sword slash.
Yeah, but that's kind of risky.
Oh yeah, super risky.
Oh wait, we heal after battle.
Mm-hmm. So, just go for the absolute, like, badass power move. Oh no.
Or get it.
No, what? You lose every shot you don't take, or whatever.
Miss
Same
every
go.
shot
Oh,
you
miss.
take.
Yeah.
You miss every cannon.exe you don't fire.
You're right.
So yeah, notice how I couldn't select any of the other chips because they're not the same code. You want your folder to have as few codes as possible. At
Huh.
least 3. Hopefully you can get Unicode, but it's not always guaranteed in these games. Depending on which strategy you're using.
B. Yeah.
A canon virus that can play canon in C. Sorry, I just just thought to mind because it's like, love that there's so many different.
Yeah, we've
And
already
it-
got our net navi sonos, so.
Yeah.
You gotta get one now.
Yeah. We've got the electric bunny ears, and we're gonna run into those bunnies soon enough.
Not in this game.
Oh, they're not in
Oh.
this one.
Yeah, they
Whack.
suck it too.
Alright, then I guess that's just something I only know from two. Yeah.
Ah,
Oh.
wasn't quite Also, I said the mini bomb was kind of okay in this game. It's actually graded network transmission, the GameCube one. That one plays quite a bit differently, so.
Oh wait, yeah, isn't that one the platform one?
Yep.
I remember seeing an LP of that one. Interesting. But yeah, it's very different.
You basically want to have as big a hand as possible every turn.
Mm-hmm.
In this game, you can have 10 of the same chip.
Yeah, understandably, they dial that back in later ones. 10 is... Yeah, you can just have a third of your folder, all the same chip, and you can just use all of them if you pull them all.
Nice.
Chips are your main form of damage.
Yeah. A lot of the time, you don't really need to bother doing the shooting things. It's just like, oh, I'm gonna one-shot this anyway. Sometimes.
But in this game, they calculated the damage the Buster can do weird in regards to charging, which we will eventually get.
Oh, charging. I'm a net merchant. Wanna see my wares? Wares with Z?
HP memory, powered up, wide sword, spreader, hammer, breaks cube, range 1.
Hammer does a fair chunk of damage, if I remember. How much is it?
100.
Yeah.
Oh, and cannon
Oh,
C.
sea cannon. That's what we want as soon as we can get. What will you buy? Yeah, I would say just save your cash for. Okay. Getting power up. Oh, right, yeah, because that's the. Yeah. Listen, what we want is cannon C, but James got power up, and you're saying, oh, get HP memory.
Yep, I'll get that eventually. Also, that increased our level by 4.
Mm-hmm.
Level's
Nice.
kind of odd in this game, and they stopped doing it after 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, sounds like it.
Yeah, because the whole, well, the whole mechanic that relies on them is just a bit clunky to begin with. S rank, 220. Yeah, because I don't... Because we're prioritizing different things here. It's like, it's not a game that needs that much pop into it, but it's like, yeah.
Nice.
Nice.
Wah, I can't find my way home. Why, come find me. Man, this must be the lost program. You're right, Mega Man. Let's go tell Clyde. He's in Yai's portrait. Ah, fuck.
Well, let's go there later, man.
Oh.
Connection to the letter terminal.
This is Glide.
It says XPC. Get out. That means you. So in this game, you don't have access rights. It looks like you'll have to get permission from Dex before you can get through. This game stops your progress by 10-year-olds having the ability to stop progress. It didn't
Amazing.
work.
Also, I love the fact that we can't just send the lost program back.
No, you have to go there manually and do it.
We can't just send a message or anything like, "Oh, hey, we found the program. Clyde, come pick him up."
I mean, it's not like we have email.
Yeah.
God, I love how 2000 this is.
Yeah, this is... like it predicts some things really well, and some other things you're just like, wait, what? Yeah.
Yeah.
And to be fair, like anything would have aged in a similar way. Like this has aged way better than some other properties that have gone. Like, yeah, this is exactly how the internet's going to be in 2022, and instead some just like patently insane things.
Yeah.
Like they shot their shot and they got enough of it accurate that it doesn't feel so horribly dated until you notice things like.
Yeah. Gosh.
Met card A. I do need 30 of those. Oh wait, yeah. Network is actually up for.
Nice.
E.
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 And just
Ah,
doesn't really matter that much. Whatever. It's like you could have got S rank. Okay.
damn it!
Oh no.
Every time, James.
Oh, thankfully we don't have to.
Ah, so you found our program. Where is it?
Down a linear path.
Where is it? I will go to the one place that I can reach from here. Thank you. Here is a reward. Spread her eye.
Let's go see if Mom's finished making us a snack. We didn't tell her to.
Thank you again. I'll go collect the program as soon as I am off screen.
Fortunately, I sure is weird. Hungry. Wonder if we have any cheesy Okay, so
Oops.
that's a South Park reference.
It is a South Park reference.
Yeah, the
Oh.
first game had a few weird references.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Like for example, the town is no, it's not the town. It's ACDC. Is that the town or?
Yeah, the town. Spreader.
Yeah, it's named for the rock group ACDC. Yeah.
So, wow,
Can't
this is a
see.
bad description.
Yeah.
Because it's.
What it does is when it hits someone, it hits everyone within one panel of them, and that's actually astonishingly good in some situations.
Like how this.
Oh,
is,
so to use some like I think several
It's like a
tabletop
fireball
games use
centered
it.
in whatever it hits first. Yeah.
Yeah, it has like a burst effect. Of just it hits, whatever it hits, within a
Okay.
burst range, it all gets it.
That's some
Right.
damage. I did 26 damage with charge at 1.
Nice.
Fully charged. I could half charge it for less damage, but yeah.
Shotgun's king.
See what I mean when I say they calculated the damage weird in this first one? That's your mom. What could be wrong? Let's go! Man, I was trying to make hotcakes and look! What should
I
we
was
do?
trying to make hotcakes and I made them too hot.
Well, but it was just repair. The repairman said it's fixed, but it's on fire. Hey, man, let's jack in. Maybe it's a bug or virus or something. Leave it to me. Let's jack into the burning stove that's literally on fire.
So there's a thing that comes up like when you're explaining the principles behind like fire alarms, which is like circuitry in it. Like if you ask someone, "Hey, design a fire alarm circuit," like Some people's first instinct will be to go, okay, I'll put a smoke detector here and I'll connect it to the fire alarm by a wire, then when it detects smoke, we'll know there's a fire and we'll ring the alarm. But then the obvious counterpoint is to say, what if the wire catches fire before the smoke reaches the detector? Which is why fire alarms are generally designed so that if they stop detecting something, they go off.
Help us, the
Yeah,
oven's been
that's
taken
right.
over by a virus.
So it's sending a signal, I'm not detecting any smoke, so don't ring. And then when it doesn't get that signal anymore, it goes off.
The eye is a bit fucked up here. There's like a few pixels. Like,
3 pixels. James, this is meant to be seen on the screen like 1/8 of the size you're seeing it on.
yeah.
It's
The program that's controlling the virus is
GPA with not high res.
The oven control area is controlling the fire. The Liam should stop the fire. The oven control area is somewhere deep inside.
No, you can't see the viruses. They just suddenly attack. Be careful.
Yeah, that's the game saying there's gonna be random encounters.
Because of the heat, the oven network is broken up.
Yeah.
You can maybe put it out if you can get the ice block from the thawing section of the network.
Okay.
Don't ask me how. Don't ask me how elements work on like actual burning circuitry. Okay. Bye.
Data Citrus World 3 for sure, it's tough. Just like Mail was saying. It's just like Mail was saying, let's go, Mega Man, bell routine set. Execute.
Watch out, it's a metal.
And test, and welcome to the most GBA MP2K driver music you will hear all day. Yeah, it's good.
This is the center of
This
the
is
oven, and we're being deleted.
Oh, he's just sitting
no.
down, sad.
So the
400
colors
green.
of the stuff you get in this game are not consistent in this first game. The next game, they will be.
Yeah, because those are like locked in. We have almost no antivirus features. We are an oven. We're hoping you can delete the viruses.
Why does an oven need to be connected to the Internet of Things?
There's no response. The program is no longer functioning.
What if you need to switch on your oven when you're on holiday?
Yeah, this game taking out the Internet of Things would be a bad, bad idea.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, this is just...
So that did 8 damage, the half charge.
Huh.
Damn it.
There's no response. The program is no longer functioning.
Aw.
Oh.
Mr. Programs just like they're a bit goofy, but they're cute.
Yeah.
Mr. Progs, whatever they're called. Yeah.
They go.
Stack.
Yeah.
No, that's supposed to be called stack, because that makes sense for the whole computer program naming scheme of things.
Stack?
Yeah,
It's
because when
supposed
you open up your folder to look at your programs,
I think it's
it
stock.
says like the or stock. Yeah, that would make more sense as well. It says
Listen,
stack.
we're not pushing and pulling
Oh,
it.
it
It's
does say
stack.
stack.
Huh.
It says stack, not stack or
I
stock.
was gonna say stack. That like, I
Stack.
thought you were gonna say something. It says STK. You said, why does it say sack? And I was just going, what are you talking about?
Yeah. I'm not delirious or anything. It's just
Yeah,
sack.
no, it's-
Your program
that's weird.
sack. It's the bag of holding, but for programs for NetNavies.
This is the thawing section. If you use this ice block, you can extinguish 7 fires. Please try to get into the oven control area. And please delete the master virus to fix the oven. And I got the ice block. Stack
Yay.
is a real
Yeah,
thing.
I'm pretty sure this works on like old school vampire rules, and if you kill the master virus, it kills all the viruses it's created.
Well,
And Tess, talking about, oh, the stack is a real thing. Source. I took like 2 comp sci classes. Yeah,
Yeah.
same.
Stack
And
Overflow.
it's a very bad thing, and that's why
Listen,
there's a poor
if
name
you're a
after it.
programmer, you have looked at the site Stack Overflow at some point.
Absolutely.
It's
This
like
guy
a kind
just-
of discussion forum thing for problems, and you will inevitably run into people
Megaman
saying,
got
"Hey, how do I do this thing?"
Oh god, that's
Then
so
you're
much
like,
fire.
"Oh, this is the exact problem I have," and then they will go, "Oh, never mind, I figured it out," and they'll lock the thread.
Megaman, what's wrong? Megaman. That this is your kitty. Who's there?
Don't bother calling a Navi. He's just one boom.
You.
Hey, I'm reading.
You're the panel repair. You're the panel repair man.
Huh. That was just a disguise. I work for the WW.
Yeah, you can say World Free
WWW.
if you want.
World 3, silly kid.
It's easier for them to write as this, but they say it as World Free and anything with fun.
So all the other oven explosions.
Huh, you're pretty smart. Me and my Navi do good work, huh? Sorry, kid. But you gotta join a Navi. You can't escape.
So
Holy
some-
I'm just
shit.
gonna burn down this
We're just
house
gonna
and kill this child.
Where's
What?
Megaman? Can't be contacted? So sometimes we have to go do stuff in the real world as land.
Mhm.
Here it is. Man got water gun. Okay, let's go.
Oh no. I don't know if this is the best for an electrical
hilariously
fire.
inadequate.
What?
Hey heavens, the gut fire's gotten a little better now. Mega Man, answer me. Mega Man. Yeah, for electric fires, don't use water.
Yeah, absolutely don't use water.
Mega Man, answer me. Also, it took out the fires in the
Fire.
virtual world, spraying the water on the oven. Lan? You okay? Yeah, I'm alright. Thanks, Lan. Got a lot on my hands here. Hurry up, Mega Man. Yeah, that's how I knew you guys played the game before. You instantly said World 3. Like, actually, do not.
Oh,
Says
we're talking
Test
about... Yeah, talking about the... Don't use... Yeah, water on electrical fire.
You will
will
cause
cause
a
a
very
very-
serious problem. 200 cents.
200 cents.
This teleporter will take you to the oven control area. Careful! I cannot stress this enough.
Yes. We're in full agreement.
Shotgun cute.
Also, absolutely unrelated.
Yeah.
But like once I was cleaning my bathroom, I had I was cleaning something with like great, what's the name of it? Fresco something, right? And I was like cleaning with that, and then I'm like, oh, I used it on this thing in the bathroom. I was like, oh hey, I also have some bleach. I'm planning to clean the tub. Can I use should I use this with like the same the sponge I was using? And like I instinctively was like, no, I should probably use something else because it's still a bit wet. And then I looked it up real quick, like, oh hey, can you mix these? And is that safe at
I was
all?
like,
And no, this will make mustard gas. This is
Yeah,
This is
bleach
based
and
on
ammonia
chlorine,
makes mustard
or
gas.
ammonia.
Listen,
Yeah,
never
no.
mix
Fuck,
like cleaning
fuck no.
fluids.
yeah, or be careful of be aware of what you're using. Because it's like, yeah.
If you don't know what
bleach-
you're doing, it's better to just say, hey, don't do that.
Yeah,
Also-
or just stick to one if you're like, oh, unless you have a reason to try another or something, or wait
Yeah,
until
because
it's
you
completely
can
dry.
and will create mustard gas. And you will not know how to deal with it, because you're the kind of person who's just mixed 2 cleaning fluids and created mustard gas.
God. No, speaking of early internet, I guess, unfortunately, one thing I remember is that, like, back in the day, what, like 4chaners or whatever would sometimes do is, like, put out, like,
Oh, here's
images
how to
online.
make crystals in your home, and it's like, these are the steps to creating mustard gas.
Yeah, or just like, oh, hey, this is how you really make sure you can clean your house or whatever. And it's like, wow, man, I'm glad you don't see that anymore. Because, God,
Yeah.
like, that was fucked up. Oh, early internet. You bizarre fucking thing.
Okay, I didn't fuck up. I had like one extra use of that.
Nice. And the test, now you have it on TikTok. Yeah, there's a whole lot of weird information on TikTok. I know there's some like, oh, if you this is a sign of ADHD, and it's like, it's absolutely is not. Like, there's people just spewing absolutely nonsense on there, and it's like, oh no, please don't get like mental health information from TikTok. I know there's some people who use it for like, oh, I'm gonna look up like a restaurant or whatever to see like what sort of vibe it has, and because I know like there's a headline, very clickbaity. Oh, here's a fireman. .exe.
And who are you?
Oh, I think Kitty should post this one because
yeah, if you're doing the Navian operator thing, I'll stop.
Whoa. And who are you?
You're a little pleased, Navi, aren't you? Your mischief ends here.
Mischief? I'm trying to commit arson. But so you're the Navi for this house? You think your kid operator can beat me and Mr. Match? Why did I say
dogs? My controller.
We'll have to fight you and find out. Man, Garrett,
This is the energy of like the cracking groups for like Amiga games saying, yeah, we pirated this game, we've cracked all the security measures, here's our home addresses and phone numbers.
Okay.
Oh, cracked.
Okay.
You made it this far, but now it's war. Like Fireman says, we're strong, kiddo. Fireman, let's burn. Woo!
Megaman, these guys mean business. Give it your best. You too, Land. No getting scared, okay? Who? Me? No way. Battle program set. Execute. Also, that's different. Later on, it'll be battle routine.
Huh?
So he's the first real boss. Gutsman does not count.
Yeah, this man's optional and is kind of a chump in a lot of ways. Fireman's at least a moderate threat.
Oh, I thought he was going to...
You zigged when you should have zagged.
Why is he choosing that?
Yeah.
No.
Iron Man is something that could be conceivably a threat.
Oh, Tess said earlier, you see it all the time on TikTok about, I'm guessing, the mustard gas. God. What a horrid website.
The way TikTok is set up is just that it's even easier to spread misinformation. Oh, that attack. Didn't think he had it. Oh wait, what am I doing?
Yeah, you need to attack with your sword.
You need to be directly in front of him to use those.
Yeah.
Yeah. And that one, you just wouldn't.
Bustering does not matter for first fights against Navis. Oh, he has this attack at this point? It's always the same prize for the first time.
Oh. How can a kid in this puny Navi delete Fireman?
Parenting him right.
At least I finished my mission.
What do you mean?
Ha! This is just the first step in World 3's plan.
Step 1, get beaten up by a kid.
What?
Ha! That's right. I found the program we need for our plan. Inside the oven in your house. Don't ask me how that works. I probably shouldn't have told you that. Whoops. But who cares? Soon war will start, and you'll all be dead. See ya. What the fuck, my dude?
Wait, program war? What is he talking about?
Yeah. Global thermonuclear war. Who says free?
Well,
Lan.
glad the house didn't catch on fire. Thank you, Lan. Hey, Lan, great work back there. Yeah, you too, Mega Man. You're worried, aren't you, about the World Tree? Yeah, there's just so much I don't understand. Well, it was only the first time we fought them. But they'll never control the net, not if I can help it. But Mega Man, what can we do? Don't even know where they'll strike next.
Net will always be free from moderation.
We'll fight and get them when they come. Come on, Lan. Okay, but first, Mom, I'm hungry. Can I have a snack? You're hungry at a time? Well, I mean, yeah, you didn't.
Yeah.
Come on, just a little bite. Da 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 da.
Hey.
Snack, it's there in the oven. They were turning out so well, and now they're all through. I'm tired from all this excitement. Why don't you just go play and come back to rest later? You could have ordered out, you know.
This is the perfect time to.
Listen, we can just stand around in your
Order
house, which is recently on fire.
If you're tired, you can hit the sack. What do you say? Not just yet.
What, we're having sleep for dinner?
No.
When the oven burned, I tried to delete the virus. But I messed up, my navi got wiped and the kitchen burnt up. What, you were able to delete the virus? Wow. All my possessions were destroyed.
Oh dear. No, excuse me for brain fart. No, excuse me for a second. Check up on something.
Yeah.
Let's home now. I just finished playing with her.
Yeah.
It would be rude to open someone else's refrigerator.
Although if we talk about TikTok, there's all kinds of completely insane misinformation on
Reading it really helps me to relax. You can't choose to follow anyone on TikTok, and also you cannot have a linear timeline.
Mhm.
So
And also, they tell you how you can shift the fictional stories. Shifting is weird.
yeah, the game is the thing is just messy.
Yeah.
Leia? Oh, that's you.
Man, what's up? Don't go peeking in my room now. Wow, there's plenty of loot we can get there.
Nails piano. Looks like you can jack in up here. Oh, I wasn't standing close enough.
I can. Logging in. megaman.exe.
It's divided into 2 levels like a keyboard. Careful of viruses. I dreamed of characters, but I never dreamed of I was in a fictional universe. What?
Oh, shifting is just this insane thing that people go, oh, actually, you can write out a whole script and it manifests the, like, fictional world in your dreams and you can control it. It's this lucid dreaming, but with, like, some bizarre extra steps, huh? Then they're talking about, oh yeah, I went to the Harry Potter world and I made it not racist.
I mean,
Yeah.
it would be good for that.
Like, if I thought you could do that, believe me, I would just let you. honestly, mostly I find a lot of TikToks just this is just not interesting to me. Vine at least had the whole 6-second gimmick, then you got a TikTok that's, oh, this is 10 minutes long, what? But
This toy was popular last year. It has a jacking port.
Surfbot.
Yeah, it's a Surfbot from the Mega Man Legends series.
Yeah, what was I saying? Yeah, the best way to experience TikTok is through like multiple degrees of separation. Like, just look at TikToks on Tumblr or Twitter. That's filters. I'm the voice control program for this toy.
Perfect voice for this toy, honestly.
Please play with me. Things like that. At night, I say, kill, kill, kill. Oh, it's ghosts. I love these little ghosts.
These are called Spookies.
Mm-hmm. Adorable.
They have control of 2 chips.
I believe they get invisibility and something else.
Well, 2 types of chips. Also, this game is set in parallel universe from the rest of the Mega Man franchise. Yep.
Well, this is the parallel universe where
Yes.
Dr. Light, or Dr. Hikari, specialized in networks instead of robotics, and his genius just led to a completely different, path that technology took over the last couple of decades.
Yep. So what's the inside of the toy feel like? Not great, I can tell you.
Yeah, and Dr. Wily is still a robotics genius here. He's just got his own thing going on instead. I wish I could talk sometimes too. Put me down now. Things like that. These guys just like jumping above you and crush you like this.
Yep, they crack the canvas. And that's what their quick chip does.
Yeah.
It's like mini bomb, but
But he cracks a panel. It's
yeah.
fairly strong for like it is a fair chunk of damage, but it's not always worth it.
Power is off. There's nothing in this trash can. Nail's bed is at the top of this ladder. Big mirror. Nail uses it every morning. Man, that's fancy. Just a whole thing up there? And a bed?
Oh, extra like half level. I could not tell you what that kind of layout is called, but yeah.
Doesn't have a jacking port. Oh, I think I'm just jacking into the piano. A man should always be moving forward, unless escaping.
Then twirling towards freedom. And this is Dexy's place?
Yep. It's messy like mine. Actually, I see just clean up a bunch here. If you open this door, all the stuff inside will fall out.
Yeah.
Mostly filled with old candy wrappers. The latest in-game machines, you can jack into it.
GameCube.
Yep. I wonder how they're gonna do that in the Legacy collection.
I mean, if it's coming out on a Nintendo console, they might just...
It's coming out on Steam too.
Ah.
How does the inside of the latest game machine
Steam Deck.
feel? Amazing! I'm the control panel for this game machine. Games keep being better and better. Sure keeps me busy. Cost 10K. Ooh! Now this is a...
Mid-cannon. Okay.
Okay, nothing there. If you're playing games, be sure to turn on lights that don't stick too close to the TV. Playing for a long time, be sure to rest every hour. Yeah, we all do that, right? Okay.
James, you've just done like 6-hour streams sometimes. But we do get up and like walk around every so often, you know?
What a mess! Oh! Lots of comic books are lying around here. Some adult ones, too. Access
You want access to my links? No way, dude.
and one FL Dex?
Wait until I upgrade Guts, man, okay?
Power's on so you can jack in here.
You love the big boxy CRT he's got.
Yeah. Back when CRTs were very common. Friend James' 6-hour SMT stream Mason. SMT Forestry. Shut up! That was not intentional, okay? Oh, and these guys.
Yeah.
Ah, fuck.
I have no idea how
Oh, right.
how
right.
long some of these streams go.
So that's what Little Bomb does. It does an explosion on the column. Although, if you throw it up or down while you're at the top or bottom, it'll only explode the 2 columns. Yeah, so starting from the 2nd level, Mets will hide in their helmets when they don't go.
Mm-hmm.
At Dex. Dex panel 3. It does the whole column instead of just one
Dex.
panel.
I can't. Is that the one? Dex. Just looking up if that's what the game is called. Yeah, that's the Cyberpunk game that we played. We saw the gun show play way back.
Which one?
Dex. D-E-X.
Ah. So, it's worth it to go into Square networks like in this one, or set networks, because they always have set stuff in them. Internet sometimes have set stuff and sometimes has random. Yeah, it says to use power. And decide where to hide. At Rollins. You're not, here I come. Oh, I guess they switch places. World 3 is planning to take over the network. There are 5 types of kin. A, B, C, D, and E. Wonder why they're coming to word like that. A little hint at something? Swords have the high power but a short range. Feels so good to charge in and slice. They don't all have a short range. Especially not in this game. Heard that there's running ovens for a World 3 plot. Don't know much about machines, but that's scary.
In a modern remake of this, Mr. Match and his fireman would be like logging into Teslas and making them just overheat their radiators.
I wish I could.
And also, all of the evil plots would just be people hacking into Teslas. I wish that I could have been born rich like I. I would want to keep the parents that I have. Okay.
Just play around a bit and get some sleep. You never see Yai's, Dex, or Male's parents. Very strange, scary looking doll. Big. Beautiful telephone. Looks like there's a jack in port. Be can only collect set programs once. A modern remake of this would be drenched in irony and probably a little like meta-era Sonic.
Yeah, probably. Like, just keep it as a weird period piece and just go, like, have boxy CRTs, but also people going, oh yeah, I'm just like cyber transmitting into the interwebs or whatever.
Ooh, longsword.
Longsword, S.
That hits 2 range. 2 in front. You know what? Why not? Let's put it in for now.
Yep. If we've got things that you just want to drop, then, you know, it's objectively better than Sword. Yeah, it tends to be a bit tough, but she's really quite gentle. I know, I hear all her phone calls.
Iron Mark, get set. Says Test Isaac. You're riding the internet, says Test Isaac. So these are sword use. They approach and do that. I forgot the rest of the song, says Text 56. Apparently that's a song. Longsword, but it's a D, so I'm not putting it in. Young people sure do spend a lot of time on the phone. I guess there are some things we can't say in person. Yeah, that's a feeling. Dash B. Escape J. Meh. Important, I need you to see this. Gorgeous mirror. Guy gets ready in the morning here. Oh, I forgot that was animated. Which if not, Guy, not the best.
Kawasaki.
There's a jacking cord under the portrait. And that's like we've been in there.
Yeah.
Very warm looking down blanket. Must feel great in the winter.
Is my mic working?
Ah!
Your mic is working. Hey, Tequila.
Hello! I promised I'd show up for the stream. Here I am.
It's filled with small dolls.
I would have been here earlier, but I was busy watching The Guyver, the American Hollywood movie.
Small discs made to Guy's size.
Don't worry, you're never early or late on the internet.
They're
Woo!
we can check into some of these. Dang it.
But you're just going to laugh every time we say jack in.
There's
Yes.
some mysterious animal.
Because I made this joke already.
I assumed you made this joke the first
Yeah,
time it
you
happened,
could.
but
And then covered filled with China. You can jack into some of these plates.
It's
Okay.
also filled with the entirety of China.
I'm sorry.
Yes.
We've already asked for PETs. Okay then, I'll tell you about myself instead. I'm still only 8 years old, I skipped a grade. My family has some money and I know all about PETs. This is my entire character.
I'm not really good at gym class.
Also,
Well,
Pikachu
actually,
is
the
dead.
other part of her character is that she likes to drink milk, because it makes her forehead shinier. I think it's been a while since I watched the
Is
anime.
actually it.
You know, as I was saying that, I was like, that can't be right. I must be remembering this
I've
wrong.
seen the anime, that is right. That is just what they do with the character.
Because I was like,
From a rich family, she's short because she skipped a grade, she's smart, she's bad at PE. This is all you need to know about her. You can't
she's bad at PE, but good at PET.
Mm-hmm.
This is AC/DC Town.
And Mega Man's calling us a nerd.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, Mega Nerd.
No, Mega Man's the jock.
Mega Jock. Nerd Man.
Jock versus nerd, man.
That's actually the plot of Doctor Horrible.
Listen, I'm just gonna.
Several days after the strange oven explosions,
Yay for terrorism! Oh hey.
ACDC Elementary, Dent City, this is the place. Grin.
Boy Higsby.
Man, how come no one woke up? I just did it just a few times. You got 5 minutes, what about everyone else? Oh, they're already at school.
That guy has Dr. Higsby has the same hairstyle as Taichi from Digimon.
Yeah.
Looks like
He's the Digivolve version.
already in the class.
This is like the Digivolution if you don't feed him enough.
Yeah, if you take bad care of Pi, he turns into Higsby.
Man, didn't you hear what I just said? You better get to
Turns
class. Wait, that's the wrong panel.
Oh.
Jeez, you have 2 new messages. Or the wrong dialogue. First is, that dude's student crime's on the rise. Another one's from Miss Guy. Called your name in homeroom, so you owe me one. That guy. Yeah. Well, there's no point in hurrying, I guess. Why do I even bother?
Lan,
There's
can I
like
sell your
9
information
people.
to Amazon? I will ask you this again later.
Leia, are you? Play again.
No.
That's teacher says.
Got item button that you can press to order a car.
Now you started, let's get
He just immediately debits you for all the money for.
Lan,
Yes.
do you want me give me permission to spend money for you?
I will ask again.
Lan, where's my brother, Luigi?
And
See, the thing is, this all has a better ring to it if you first off are like just old, young enough to not have Bonzi Buddy on your mind, but just old enough to not be like not have a, but still don't have Amazon Alexa in your head either. Like if you're between there, which this game is, it's perfect.
You're in 5th grade, right? Hurry up and get upstairs. Where are the stairs? Right to that door.
okay.
Lan, you can climb stairs by lifting one foot in front of the other until. Also,
That's
no
first
comment about you rollerblading through the school.
Listen, they're called Heelys, okay?
Those are not Heelys.
Yeah, I know he's just walking on his roller skates. 5.
Lab. Good morning, this is the library. It's good to read the Chin Gu in class. BC's advantages. Who borrowed what books?
Jacket? Oh, okay.
Very small fish are swimming here. Come, calm.
You can jack it into this aquarium.
You shouldn't.
Students who've learned the most books are listed here. Yeah, it's number 1 by far.
I remember this room having a chip in one of these shelves.
Encyclopedias are lined up on this shelf. This is gonna be important, so remember it. Okay.
Yeah. It's like Professor. Sorry, why is his name Professor? Lieutenant Surge's gym in Pokemon Red and Blue having all the bins you need to look in, and it's like the one bin in the entire game that has a great ball in it. That
Also, I think you can like also access both of the. Oh, nice.
Yeah.
I think you can also access the respective shelves from behind of each side.
Yeah, what was I saying? Yeah, so there's one bin in Pokemon Red and Blue which has an item in it, so you need to check every bin in the game. Just in case.
Oh my god.
That's what you get when it's like, oh, yeah, I've hidden an item in the one bookshelf.
God, I'm so traumatized by playing Custom Robo Arena.
Yeah?
Oh, you wanna beat the post game? Okay, click on every object in the world to find these video logs or perish.
Oh, Coca running test, Isaacs. It's Class B, aren't you in Class A?
Finally.
Yeah, homeroom has started already. Use the back door.
No, we can't use the back door. Alright, we need to loop around and use the other side.
I wonder what schools think about, like, you having, like, little, like, Amazon buddies in your phone that help you cheat.
This is a sneaky mission.
Time. This is the stealth mission.
Land, they did not program me with the traditional sense of morality.
Well, we would probably treat it like calculators in school, and they would say, "Oh, sometimes you won't have a calculator. Want to hear me say
Yeah.
this, Bill? Because I can," says Tess Isaacs. Yeah, do it.
Sure. So, class, this is Mr. Higsby, helping me teach class for the next 2 weeks.
Hello,
Hello, I'm Mr. Higsby.
I collect battle chips. It's my hobby. Looking forward to
Fight.
Training
Sorry.
with you all of you. Sure to come with me without any rare chips, okay?
New teacher's kinda scary. Not really scary, just sort of weird.
Didn't think the teachers had hobbies too. Well, like you say, everyone's gotta have a hobby. Just giggle.
Oh, this is before Twitter was invented.
Mr. Higsby, warm welcome, okay? Oh, now that's all for homeroom today. Time to go home.
Hello, this is the new teacher. Anyway, I'm not getting paid for more than 10 minutes of classwork, so we're out of here.
Yeah.
Hello, I'm the new assistant teacher. If you've got any rare Yu-Gi-Oh cards, you have to bring them to me. I will not teach you a thing. Man, the
Man.
weirdo's got a new teacher? That blows.
That blows.
Yes.
Fight him.
Damn it.
Oh, better wait till I upgrade.
Clown. I was virus busting and something really odd happened.
What? Who cares?
Who cares?
Who cares? We can see. Chips all flash and change into a rare chip. I was a little scared at first, of course. The chip, funny, it seems to return to normal after that. Program advances.
You know, I think it's really. I think the optimal spread of, like, RPG dialogue choices is when you get the threefold choice of nice, rude, alien. Where the third one is, of course, where it's like something like, what? Who cares? Or, have you seen any UFOs lately?
Yeah.
Just, I love whenever they give you the third choice, which is some just kind of really weird non sequitur.
G-H-I-J-K-L-M-N-O-P-U-R-S-T.
Sure
It's hard remembering the alphabet.
Yeah. Probably makes more sense in Japan.
This makes more sense in Japan. Remember the
Life is
organ?
tough when you don't have a nose.
Yeah, so we're being told the first thing you need to know is there's a whole set of music in Mega Man 2 that was scrapped for being too upbeat. But did you know we might know what it sounds like? You may be wondering how this is possible. After all, you would have to have the same composer at the same point in your career doing an upbeat soundtrack. Luckily, no one knows exactly what happened to Takashi
Akira
Takashi? I see Tenpai. Akira Kitamura of Mega Man 1 fame. Come
Oh,
on, Kitamura's an easy one.
oh, you were reading the other name. I'm brainless.
Please don't let today be the day the world free takes over. Man, these people live in fear of this.
Look, don't talk to me like now.
Then again, it is 2001, and it's like saying, Al-Qaeda are going to strike any day now.
This game, I think,
To
was
be
released
fair,
before
in
that.
this town of like 50 people, like 4 people got their fucking houses blown up just the other day.
Yeah.
Also, this kid was me in high school. We're working at this funny little studio called K2 Creative.
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Higsby sure is strange for a teacher.
Mm-hmm.
Teachers that are into Yu-Gi-Oh! That's nerd shit.
Yeah,
I'm the new teacher. If any of you have any Bakugan battle brawlers, come to me first.
And then brilliant.
I will challenge all Beybladers in this class, and the losers have to give me their Beyblades.
Yeah, great. Thanks, Mr. Higsby.
I used to write on blackboards with this chalk stuff.
Don't moment of brand loyalty.
And then you had,
Get a mirror. Maybe you want to create a rival to Mega Man.
and then you had to wipe it with a big eraser. Yucky. Now you just jack into your PT and you have to Navi erase it.
Navi erases it, also with a big eraser.
Why can't we just have a button that automatically erases it?
It's like,
There are many benefits to Web 3.0.
Well, now I like to begin the first class.
honestly, I like Tequila Zach's voice for Higsby. This is because it sounded so like, oh yeah, this is just the guy being so obnoxious. Yeah.
Go on. This is you.
Mr. Higsby, where's Miss Mari?
Miss Mari?
Miss Mary, she was sick and went to the nurse's office, huh?
Yeah. What?
Quiet, everyone. First class will be study hall, huh?
Alright.
Don't rejoice just yet, huh? I want you all to do math drills. I'll be checking them later.
Immediately leaves. Shucks.
Now jack into the blackboard. Huh.
Also, that's the one time you see that animation.
Alright, everyone. Good luck.
You made that animation, you only ever used it once in the series. Man, math is hard, especially in the Huh?
Yeah, what's that?
We will now...
We won't.
Oh,
Go
you
for
do
it.
Mary.
No, you're doing Dr. Wily. Like, this is clearly here it is. Go for it.
So he planned a game with similar gameplay, high fantasy aesthetic, and slow force. But that's not all. He knew how to make the game stand out. So in response to Mega Man's special weapon system, he made a full character customizer on the NES. Obviously, this is a huge technical achievement, says You go, Mary.
Judging by the sprite, this is the
Wait,
universe
now.
in which someone dropped a big anvil on Dr. Wily's head.
No, he's always like that.
This is just what I look like. This is my real face, okay? The real goal of our plan is to control the net.
Patriots!
Planet, this
Guns
is World
of
3
the
re-education
Patriots.
program.
The World 3's true plan is to start a war. The end game.
Oh no!
Avengers End Game. We will take control of the military net and all other nets, including the big net in the park. The only cure for this rotten world is deletion.
Why would they do
Why
that?
would they do that? That's stupid. To reach our goals, the World 3 is hiring new staff members. What? This is stupid. We get a new instruction program starting today. Children study well and become good slaves to World 3. What? You're full slavery now. What?
Again,
no way, man. Not me.
I love the, like, haha funny tone to which everyone reacts to the legitimately super evil plans and things that are happening. Like, they are committing the realest crimes.
Yeah?
No, I can't turn my terminal off. Hey!
Hey, the door's locked!
You're trapped in a classroom. It's the ultimate nightmare. Everyone be calm. Me and Gutsman will stop them.
You're respond. Okay. As soon as the guys over at Capcom found out, they panicked and had to do something fast if they wanted to keep their audience. You know what was fast?
What was?
Sonic the Hedgehog?
Sonic
Development
the
cycle of
Hedgehog.
Mega Man 3. Oh yeah, I heard about that. I looked at the screen and now I feel all funny. Got a really bad feeling about this. Oh, that's just epilepsy.
I don't feel so good, Mr. Lan. What is this
This
end game about?
This announcement must have played in other schools too. That's what's making the crime rate go up everywhere.
They finished the game in 8 months. Mega Man 3.
This is completely insane.
Oh, the
This is what's making the
humanity!
crime rate go up. Mind-washing rays in our school lunches is making the crime rate go up.
Yeah, this is. I can hear the announcement playing in the next room. Somehow they took over the entire school network. This is a school jacking.
Being
Okay.
Pokemon's release date by another 8 months, and thus stuck in here for good. It looks like somebody stop this announcement. Must use a lock program to open electrical locks.
That kid is me when they're about to go into the next fucking conference where they go for Gears Funko 3. Stop the announcement! No!
Well, wanna link this up to Dex?
Sure, okay. End up that limelight for once.
We can trust our friends.
No, it's not
Dex.
open. Mega Man
Are we
goes
friends
down
with Dex?
as a release beta, and the rivalry was over before it started.
I remember after the first time you got to fight him, like beating him up like 17 times to get all the different Gutsmanships. So,
Lan, I know how
We're
you
gonna
feel.
beat him up
Really.
later.
Oh, wait, this is Junior.
Man, I know how you feel, really. I can't get a good voice, but you better let me handle this one. Okay. Check it out, me and Gutsman are the bomb! Dex, I don't think you'll be able to do it alone. Let's go, Gutsman! Da-da. Maybe you should let Lan. Quiet, I'm trying to concentrate.
I'm jacking over here.
Action! Gutsman.exe, go! Here those viruses come, yeah, yeah! He's just punching the screen. Stop. Oh, hey, what the hey? Ah, yipes, help!
Blair!
What? They got him. Dex just died. He just died of a broken heart. Dex, do you have a backup? Yeah. That's a relief. Okay, Lan, you're up. Show us your stuff. Man, please.
Let's do it, Lan.
Yeah.
Like, all of the characters I've been doing voices are talking to each other, and it's like, oh man, I don't know if I have the range.
Fine, Mega Man, let's go for it.
Howdy, sorry for being gone for so long, but there's
Oh, hello.
several things happen. But thankfully, though, I got to eat, so that's good.
Nice.
Yes, we love to eat because we are human. Megaman
I love to consume sustenance such as proteins, sugars, and carbohydrates.
God, none of you would get where that line's from. Huh? We need to eat because we are human.
So I just got a nappy chip.
Nice.
Nice. Now we can rock and roll.
Yep.
I will forever be upset that they never implemented, like, you know, originally for Mega Man they wanted to be a co-op, you know, be able to do a co-op, and originally in Japanese Mega Man's called Rockman, so it's like rock and then roll, right? You get it, and you'd play co-op, but then like they realized, oh, we can't fit this on the game. Like how the first Mega Man was incredibly rushed.
Yeah, a lot of the names don't get across because, of course, Proto Man is, I think, blues, and then bass is, I think
Forte.
bass was something. Yeah, bass was like,
Fort.
Forte?
Yeah, Forte.
yeah, forte.
But then it looks so different. The World 3 must have done this. We'll have to fix the net later, Mega Man. First, let's find the program locking the doors. Roger. There's a fan game that does literally this. Mega Man Rock and Roll. Coca-Rone music is on YouTube. You can listen. Something if it is truly uncanny.
Oh, nice.
Also, I love this dungeon
I'll
theme.
be here, you'll see the door locked. Normally, you can get there easily. Now you're trapped within your classroom forever.
Also,
Oh,
travel
By the way,
is
Mary, if you
possible.
want me to take over any voices, just feel free to
Oh
ask.
no, I'm just
Also,
like
Kitty can take over voices.
joking about how all
yeah.
of the characters I was voicing were talking to each other. And it's like, do I have the range to make them sound different?
Thank you for your
Boy.
help the other day.
Okay. It's gonna
Someone
be
has hacked
pretty
into the
fun,
server.
but, like,
Uh-oh.
sure, go for it.
If you're going that way, be careful of viruses.
Please check
Oh,
out-
and
Hello, this is British Glide. I'm a classic bot.
and sorry for interrupting, Derek, but Tess said, oh, also Treble is gospel. Oh, that makes sense.
right,
Gospel blue, yeah, gospel blues rock. Yeah, okay. Anyway, yeah. Mega Man rock and roll will do.
Done. Honestly, just wide sword, long sword, would be the way to go.
Yeah, this game only gets really challenging. I think the first really challenging enemy type of this game is satellites. Those things are scary.
How do you invite people? His test in chat has asked like, oh, y'all some sort of voice chat? Can I join in? So about to post that link.
Okay, sure.
Boop. Yeah.
Oh yeah, we just have like a guest streamer role. I'll just give you it. You're on our Discord, so
Oh yeah, there we
you're
go.
our guest streamer.
Yay.
Yeah, so this person in chat is also already in our server. It's just, I've just added you to the guest streamer role, which means you can now see stream chat. It's all the way at the bottom in the voice channels.
The door is locked broken.
Yeah.
HB. Busting level 8.
Busting,
Busting makes me feel good.
Busting makes me feel
Door locked
good.
without proper authorization. Passcode hint. Number of chairs in 5A. Have to enter a passcode, huh? Man, how many chairs are in the classroom for 5A? Hang on, I'll go check. When you find out, hit the L button. And I'll input the passcode.
Hi.
Hi.
I feel like I was just invited backstage.
Oh no, this is like, we would have just straight up let you into this group if you had asked at any point.
I didn't know it was on this literal server.
Of course it is, we're the Kimbo Dynamite Club.
Sorry,
I
This
thought
is
it was like in
literally
the other
never
server
crossed.
under like admin privileges.
I'm starting to like this announcement. Is that bad? Yes. Not so
Stream
bad.
access is locked behind several high security doors and 5 different passcodes. What's the
Yeah,
number
no,
of
we
classrooms
just
in
have
Mary's
a roll.
childhood classroom? What's the number of chairs?
Oh.
What? Didn't you jack in? Don't be too hungry, Mega Man. He's one of your friends too.
Alright.
If you insist on doing that little giggle every time someone says jack in, we're gonna be at this all day.
Can't say
I,
We are gonna
I'm
be
not
at
doing
this
it
all
on
day.
purpose.
We're stuck in here for good, it looks like.
I just have the sense of humor of a 12-year-old, that's all.
Fair.
Yeah. So, how would you, like, prefer us to pronounce your username? Like,
I
you
don't
said
know,
you don't
actually.
care, but, like,
I
to me,
actually don't. I
Nice.
actually don't literally do anything.
May?
It's a key
Yeah.
smash. It doesn't have a pronunciation.
Am I?
Mine started the re-education program, left out most of the programs around here.
Emmys.
Do you know
Yeah.
where the teacher slams
It's
servers?
just to make it easier to refer to you. Like,
I suppose we'll all just keep
Just call
saying
me-
whatever version makes sense in our head and then slowly gravitate to one through unconscious human consensus.
yeah,
Okay. I was gonna say just call me Tim, but that's funnier.
yeah. Alright, Tim.
That's fun. That's fine too, yeah.
5 people in this chat for once.
Hell yeah.
We've had
Now it's a
6.
party.
It's like, yeah.
Everybody knows you can game 5 times better when you're backseated by 4 people at once.
Yeah. Listen,
Oh dear.
this is like, we should Disco Elysium stream like this sometime.
God.
We
Both
can
of
be
us
the
getting
we
bad
should
vibes.
Disco Elysium stream, but at the start of the stream we each like pull from a hat of the designated role of which voice in the head we are. We're only
Oh,
allowed to give
God.
advice
Yeah,
in
it's-
that direction.
the thing is, like, that game is fully voice acted, which just like surprised me because I was like, okay, sure, and I just completely lost it. It's just the opening sequence.
They did only add voice acting like a while after launch. That was like a thing they
Oh
eventually.
yeah.
And I didn't like. I had never like seen any gameplay footage of it. Just like people making weird memes about it, which meant that everything about that game has been a surprise to me. And on
Nice.
day 2, it is insane.
Ooh,
Yeah,
little
no, it-
bomb B, nice.
What's your build,
That's pretty
Mary?
neat.
But yeah, Disco Elysium is just like that. It's
It's
it's still wild
good,
to me
but
that they were
it's
able
also-
to afford to like voice act everything because oh my god, there's so much writing. Like even I
Oh,
remember
yeah.
hearing something about like the creator of the game basically thinking like, okay, is there any way to automate this? Like wait, no, that would take so much more time to automate it to make it make sense. I have to just write everything by hand, which is like 2 novels worth of like text for just
Oh yeah.
Yeah, there's
voices
so
in
much
there.
text in that game that like is
It's effectively an 800-page book.
yeah, and it's
It's-
great because you can just derail it by going, hang on a second, am I a communist? New thought acquired, communism.
God.
What I don't
Hey,
know what I am in
comrades.
this life. I don't know who I was before, but if there's one thing I know I used to be a feminist.
Yeah, that is just. I immediately went, okay, sure. Just
Yeah.
went for that, so I've got this like ultra communist feminist guy that I'm playing.
Hell yeah.
I mean, the most famous line from the game that everyone always says is, of course, like, say one of these communist or fascist things or fuck off.
Yeah. There's the. Well, let's talk about class politics. Are women bourgeois? And the other option is wait, no, that's stupid. Why would I ever say that?
Yeah.
I remember like a bit of more of the line is explicitly like, wait, no, I must have a better thought than this. No, let's try this again. Just refusing, like, no, this is
It's just like that. It's that as an entire game, and I love it, and I need to play more of it.
Oh my god. Sorry,
It is-
sorry. No, one of my other discords is talking about the B movie right now, and apparently half the people in the server are younger than the B movie.
Yeah.
Wow.
When
So
did the movie come out? Like 2004?
Yeah.
oh wow, yeah, no, that tracks.
Wow, I managed that on my first guess. You know, if you haven't
Wait, no,
thought-
2007.
Oh,
Holy
I mean,
shit.
close enough. Like 3 years difference in the two.
that's
Too big.
16-year-olds then?
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Oh my
That
god.
checks out.
So in a couple
Horrifying.
of servers, I mean, there are people who are, oh yeah, I'm just 14 or 15. And I'm like, oh man, like my pools of reference are completely outdated compared to. Like, you have no idea what I'm talking about sometimes. But on the other hand, I'm able to go, oh okay, here's this thing that you don't have the context for.
Yeah.
It's like I'm 32.
Haha,
It's
old.
like, yeah, I know I'm old.
Haha, young.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Some of my friend, like one of my friends, took to referring to me as MILF coded, and I just went, you know what? Sure, I like that.
What?
I have no idea. She said it one day and it stuck somehow. That's why my persona is like the.
Why didn't you take
the
an
funny-
extra battle chip?
I couldn't.
Because you can only take ones with the same code or of the same type. So you can take all of your S-coded chips, which are all swords and useless here, or
And
you
then
can take one
all of your
any
MILF coded chips.
MILF. Okay,
Yeah.
define MILF coded as it.
Oh no,
what's
it's
the
just
word?
because I'm older than this person, and they went, oh okay, you can cook, and also
No,
like all these other.
You said a MILF coded chip.
No, because we're joking about coded, like the codes of chips. Like these are K-coded chips. So if you had
Oh,
other chips that are like Canon K, we could use them all at the same time. There isn't a Canon K because they only go A through E. But hey,
never mind. I'm stupid.
no, don't worry
Oh.
about it. Like
Sorry.
we just played this game before.
And sorry I interrupted you too.
No, we
sorry.
interrupt each other all the time. I think we all have ADHD or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got some.
I'm currently trying to convince like mental health professionals that, yeah, I actually do have something wrong with my brain. I'm not just lazy.
Well, clearly your ADHD just goes away. It just disappears once you hit 18. Like you just
God.
Yeah.
snap, gone.
Clearly.
Control the library bookworm data, but I've been badly damaged by the World 3. Please repair the damage to the network.
Huh.
Please
Is that
repair
how that
damaging
works?
networks so I can start issuing fines to 12-year-olds.
Library data locked for data preservation.
Those 12-year-olds need to learn about the harsh realities of life.
Hint, number
Yeah.
of the volumes of history of the world. Land.
What?
So I need
One 19-minute long Billworks video.
I need to find out how many volumes of the history of the world there are, right? Be right back.
History of the World, Part 1.
In the future, there is only Bill Works in our education system.
Gotta get out of here. I can't seem to stand. What? Everyone else got out of their seats.
Paralyzed.
I think your legs fell asleep.
Why? No, the alternative is also terrifying. Is why does a school have desks that can just trap students in them?
Yeah?
I think it's supposed to be the mind control setting in.
Yeah, it's the mind control, you know? That's the thing that's happening.
Okay,
Yeah,
but
but
also
you
in
can
this
announce it
universe,
too.
I wouldn't even be surprised.
It's the internet of bad things that shouldn't be connected, I guess. What? Why would you do this?
Listen.
Get
I'm
out
gonna
of-
be honest. I'm gonna be 100% perfectly genuine right now.
Yeah?
This game is the reason why I am skeptical of the Internet of Things.
What if your
Yeah.
Bonzi buddy could run your oven for you?
What if your Bonzi buddy could burn down your opponent's house?
So,
If you got an
so is
announcement on
anyone
the
that-
internet.
one of Lance's friends, except for Dex, I decided that Mary is best at voicing Dex.
What, me?
Okay.
I'm just
Aw.
wasn't Dex. Ah, I'm
Wait,
just doing
who-
this terrible voice and I can never get right.
Who has
Oh
to
man,
be
it's
voiced
really
now?
suffering.
Okay, this is male.
Male.
This is guy.
You're a guy. So you can voice a shrimp or a normal girl.
I don't know. Flip a coin.
Norm L girl.
Norm L
Guess I'll be-
girl, our
Works for
entry
me.
into
Hi.
next year's Cup of Greed.
Good on the. Congratulations, Norm L girl, on the transition.
Yeah.
Did
'cause
you know
we've
the
had
oarfish
Norm
is the
L,
world's
man.
longest normal
Jim
girl?
Just Eve L, man.
Yeah.
Have you seen that meme where it's like, the oarfish is the world's longest normal girl?
Yeah, I love that one.
I've not seen that, but it's just like, yeah, okay, I'll add that to my beliefs.
I know. Speaking of slightly vintage memes, I recently dug this one back out after seeing someone talk about almost pouring boiling water, almost drinking boiling water.
Wonder what they're raising in there.
Pop it in voice chat. There it is.
Yeah.
I must say, they're
Boiled
kids in
water.
class. I know they have like their own
Ah,
scrubs.
the
Mine
boiling water
Bitcomes.
post.
Yeah, and said, if it hurts, you can rinse your eye with boiled water. No, look at me. Look at me. I want you to understand. I mean, water that has been boiled and has since cooled down, not boiling water. Do you understand? I'm so grateful for this man ensuring I wouldn't destroy my eyes by pouring boiling water in them, because it is an adequate assessment of my intelligence. Yeah.
Post near the windows makes the cover fade.
The thing that's so good about the post is that it's absolutely 100% clear that he told this to someone before that indeed poured boiling water in their eyes.
Nice.
Why would you do that? Why would you
Because
do?
you just go, oh, my doctor said it's fine, and then you
I mean, like,
Hijacking
what-
the viruses, but it got me.
Milgram experiment and all, but like, why would
Not a
you?
Milgram.
Announcement starts to make sense after a while. I do want to kill my family.
All humans.
Oh no.
Previously
What is
Ha!
Huh,
Maybe Elon Musk has a point.
God, I can imagine that. Give it 5 years.
I wanna connect my physical media to the internet? I do! I feel a need to defend corporations on Twitter.com.
Can't get to the first floor.
Oh, that's the library, right?
This music loop is way too short.
Yep.
It really is.
And it's not even the
It's-
worst one in the series. No,
I know
idea.
what the worst one is in the series is. It's from 4 and 5.
But the speed program.
Listen,
The PC.
it gets slightly grating. It's no Evergrace.
Oh.
It's a good time to take one's
Lars-
mind off things by reading a good book.
Someone's
I mean,
roboting a lot.
Kitty.
Not me, 'cause I'm not even speaking right now.
Testing. Oh, it is me.
It's you. It's you.
30 volumes.
Yeah, it's Kitty. Oh,
Nice profile. Play Zero Escape.
His profile to nerd.
Yeah, I love Zero Escape. Play Zero Escape. It's good.
I
love
did play Zero Escape. I played the first
Excellent.
2.
it. Nice.
Listen,
I-
to
so I
settle
absolutely play,
the argument
AI
of men,
Insomnia
this
File.
is my
I
persona.
want it so bad, but I can't get it because I don't have the hardware to support it.
Oh, that's yeah.
Nice.
No, that's
nerd.
really-
Invisibility 1, Invisibility
Also, yeah,
great.
look at Mary's persona art. So good.
No password.
And
Yeah.
in the voice chat.
Aww,
I
So,
that's so
this
sweet.
was because a friend of mine went, wow, you can cook, you're in your 30s, and you, like, she was basically complimenting me on my appearance at that point, because, like, oh, at least okay nowadays. And, like, she joked about, yeah, do you want me to draw a MILF Sona for you? And I just went, you know what? Yeah, here you go, go nuts. Draw my
no.
persona as a MILF. And that's why we got this.
Oh,
This
this
is-
quote-unquote puzzle.
Yeah, this is not a. This isn't even fun.
Yep.
Who left?
And I have to log into my phone. This is what I have to do. I don't know my own password.
Sorry, the puzzle was so bad I had to leave the stream. I definitely didn't accidentally click on another voice channel.
Of course. you didn't get sent to the Animal Girl Wiggler.
So
Oh yeah,
what
the
is it
Animal
there?
Girl Wiggler has like... Okay, so some context. A normal Discord stream has a quality of 64 kilobytes per second. The
Uh-huh.
Animal Girl Wiggler has 8 kilobytes per second.
Oh no.
Normally you can get.
It's-
I
into
will
the
confess to my guilt, I once upon a time saw 2 people hanging out in another channel, it's not this server, and
Is this-
slowly over the course of 2 hours kept setting their bitrate lower and lower by a couple bits.
Yeah.
Normally you can get to the teacher's lounge server just by
Yeah,
the
we just
conference
have-
right. Now
We
there's
just have a
Prank
channel where it has 0 quality, that's the joke. We never use it for anything, it is entirely there as a bit.
Prank ultimate. Beautiful.
It's
it took them a while to notice before they were like, okay, why the fuck do we sound like Xbox Live?
Why Sphere Blue?
It's too sad that you can't hide.
Oh, nice.
It's too sad that you can't hide crimes on Discord because there's an audit log.
Aww.
Yeah, some people have been genuinely surprised around. Yeah, I know you deleted this post. I can see the audit logs and there's an audit log.
Doors next door. Lan, please go check.
Yeah,
Oh,
see,
God.
on another server there's a frequent habit of people with the power to kicking each other from the call. And
Yeah, I know who kicked.
yeah.
Huh?
At
You
one
can go
time-
downstairs now. You beat me again.
there was this hilarious thing, was having an argument with someone else and we were being really petty and childish and we were both like, oh,
Yes,
what
I
did you just
pressed
say? I
ow.
didn't hear you. And then we said, oh, I said, and then we simultaneously kicked each other from the call.
One fine day in the middle of the night, two dead men got up to fight.
Yo, Mega Man. Oh, me too, Lan.
Oh, okay, that's slightly different.
Man, you bring nothing to the table. Oh, Mega Man.
Lan, you seem to not have a real opinion, like some kind of self-insert protagonist.
No, he's not.
Yeah.
It's actually a character.
What?
Lan is a character. Although I do like
Yeah.
Geo more, stupid little emo boy.
Can I just say, I love how the plot of what's the game called? Star Force? I
Yeah.
love how the plot of Star Force is to get Geo some Tumblr mutuals.
Yeah, it is. It's great. God, I am the world's biggest Star Force 2 hater. I just can't with that game. Oh, listen, that game is so homophobic for literally writing Cat out of the story. After the whole ending sequence of Star Force 1, it's fucked up.
9, 10,
Oh god, that's what you're counting.
11.
You're counting the doors.
Also, it's really weird how Star Force 2 changed the tone from like
13.
going for more of a like depressing edgy teenagers to Scooby-Doo.
Yeah, I was wondering what happened. Like, I've only seen like bits and pieces of Star Force gameplay. Like, I know what the sprite assets look like, but that's it.
So,
Yeah.
This would be wrong, but it works.
Okay.
Because
Why is
there's
it-
more doors.
Why does it work?
But it's only the using the doors you can see, huh?
Oh. Hold on, let me listen to
Oh my
this
god,
song.
I got right, it made you do this again.
Let me listen to this song. Wait.
Okay, listen to. Okay.
Hold on. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out what it's reminding me of.
I think it's incorporating the main theme of this game.
Yep.
It's electrical communication.
Mm-hmm.
No, you can jack
Damn it.
By the way,
Was that
Serious?
like intentional? I hope that was intentional. That's funny.
okay, this is something that I don't think anyone else will be able to relate to. But did you
Okay.
guys notice that one of the songs in Paper Mario and the Thousand Year Door sounds like it has the exact same melody as the big fight OST from the Hueco Mundo arc in Bleach?
The
That's right.
what?
Literally nobody on Earth would know that aside from you.
Hold on. What
No,
was,
I
what was
believe
the
you.
name of the song from the Thousand Year Door? What was the name of the song?
It's like the main town theme from the
Main
Thousand Year Door.
town theme. All right, hold on. Give me 1 second.
It goes like.
I will be right back. Thousand Year Door main theme. Steve Gunner.
Oh my god.
You know what I'm doing.
Yeah.
I sure do like it when everyone talks at the same time.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm surprised you don't speak
Yeah, it's chaos.
about it. But yeah,
Chaos,
I
chaos.
don't. Please stop doing that.
Okay, there's only one rip of the... This cannot be true. Hold on. Let me turn down my volume so you can't hear shit coming out of my headphones.
You can turn off your mic.
One sec.
How many spiders do I have? Three. Ah, fuck. Going towards the AV room, be very careful. The network is very unstable.
It's the antivirus room, the only room that has antivirus.
Unfortunately, it's McAfee.
Yeah, they're just mining bitcoins at this point.
Yeah.
It's not been done. You're free. You can do it.
What, a mashup of both?
Yeah! Submit it to Siva Gunner. Go on.
So that's
How do you
what Roll
submit
does.
things to Siva Gunner?
And
Yeah.
I didn't know you
Wait.
submit things to
Yeah,
that account.
you can.
Oh,
that's
like,
that's how they
hey,
get
do you
their.
want to do-
That's how they get all their stuff. How do you think they upload every 2 hours?
No, I don't know. I don't follow them or anything.
It's all submissions.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, I want to submit to Siva Gunner one day.
First floor net. Teacher's lounge server must be close.
I gotta clean up that big shot rip I made once.
Now's your chance to be a big shot. I didn't watch the Spampton sweepstakes, so everything I hear about it just sounds bizarre.
I didn't
I
either.
watched it.
I need to watch it at some point.
I know that a friend of a friend worked on it, and his first name is Mike, and so when his name appeared in the credits, people went wild and went, "Oh god, what have I done?"
God.
Mike Spampton. That's
Actually,
your friend's new
completely
name.
Person, so I don't
Ah!
know.
Whoa! Man!
It's like someone
wrong?
in my like extended
Sorry, I'm
circle of
just in the
friends, because
I can't move.
okay.
Where are you? Near the AV room. Sorry. Don't worry, I'll check it out. Door's locked.
Oh.
You must destroy the door program. Now this one's
Why?
locked.
Why do the? Yeah. Of course the doors are locked, but I didn't figure that there was a door program with no manual override.
We
And
don't
again,
do
this
something.
is in.
Don't do something, the world free will take us over.
I only have web 3.0 doors without handles.
Yeah.
Long live the World 3, follow or be deleted.
Like
Everyone
that.
World
come
3.0.
together.
Long live the World 3!
Never or be deleted.
There are picture books here. Starts out with Once Upon a Time. You know how little that narrows it down?
Yeah.
Book doesn't have many pictures. Books with lots of pictures are fun. More fun, huh? Yep. Scary about those eyes. Don't judge first graders. They're much smaller than fifth graders' deaths.
How many
I mean,
first graders
that's-
did you take in a fight?
Oh no.
That's the next question to unlock the door.
I could
You're like-
unlock, like, I could beat so many first graders.
Prove it.
No, don't
Do
prove
you
it.
want me to, do you want a video?
No.
Society
How
run by
many
computers.
Teddy
Don't
Roads
forget
could you beat in a fight?
the beauty of a flower. Morning glories tend to creep up anything nearby.
I could easily win a debate against 40,000 babies.
You get these seeds from morning glories. Try sunflower seeds.
Oh dear.
It feels like it's gonna split in two. Considering how big it is, that's gonna be a mess.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it looks like you're about to explode as if it's scanners.
Yeah.
I'm giving you everyone's acting.
What can we do?
I know.
Oh, well.
Speaking of, I can't believe they had someone, Guyver, the Hollywood movie, has the weirdest tone ever. because it sort of feels like it's aiming for children, and at the same time has Gaiba ripping someone's forehead open to kill him.
Alright, cool.
Class kid, first graders only have 4 classes a day. Lucky bastards.
Damn.
Actually, I went to a school that had A and B classes that were 4 classes a day, but they were an hour and a half long.
Yeah, that sucked.
Kind
That's
of
a
large,
scam.
falling inside.
Wish that were me.
2 of the
Yeah.
buildings are floating belly up.
Oh no!
Oh, it's
Man,
so
I wish we had
scared.
some kind of larvae in my classroom.
Scared.
You're never
I don't have
10
bad
feet.
feet for
Some
sure.
kind of larvae.
I hate this noise.
Yeah, I'm getting real tired of the music too.
Balls.
I'll be
Damn
right
it.
back.
Yes. Wow, these are so
See you,
small.
Mary. Do-do.
Well, the lead program is starting to work. Lan, please hurry.
You know what? Hilazaku, I remember you mentioning for the series where it treats. At first,
Which
like,
way
oh,
are
you're
the
like, it treats.
stairs? Which way are the stairs?
God. Oh yeah, you were saying that like, oh, the series treats the World 3 like, they're just mischief makers or whatever. When it's like, and it's like, oh, when
No.
they do some really serious stuff, I'm like, oh boy, you weren't. I love the localization, like when you see fireman.exe, and it's like, oh, we're gonna stop your mischief, and it's like, mischief? Like, this isn't mischief at this point. This is beyond mischief. This is incredible acts of violence here.
This is terrorism.
Random acts of
Planting car bombs is not some harmless mischief.
Oh, it's gonna get worse. Look, Lan.
Yeah, no, have you guys played 6?
No, I
no.
haven't
No.
actually. I've only played up to 5.
Alright, I won't say anything.
I assume they get up to some mischief.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Huh? What's going on?
This teacher
Oh my
seems very
god,
unconcerned
please
with the
make
current
this
ongoing.
music stop.
Power
I'm
is
so
off.
tired of it.
Here's memories for
Do
us.
do
Close enough.
do
Wanna try to restart it?
do
Here's
do do
fix.
do.
Stop!
Lan, thanks.
We
yeah,
can
it's
jack
that.
back into the longer music track now.
Thank you.
I really like this song though.
Yeah, no, it's actually good.
It's also, it feels like it's at least like a minute long.
Yeah! Which is good for, an action
Listenability.
RPG. I don't know,
Yeah.
I have opinions about game music.
Oh yeah.
So do I.
Yeah,
Totally
of course. Who doesn't?
No, I have serious opinions.
Oh yeah, can we maybe hear some of the opinions, please? I love opinions.
Alright! You asked for this. So,
Let's rock.
Alright, let's rock. I've been trying to make a cover. I just got a Genesis tracker. And I've been trying to make a cover of, Desire Drive from 10 Desires in the style of Sonic 3. It's not going very well. Because, the 10 Desires music is really melody heavy and the Sonic music isn't. But I'm doing stuff, I'm making it work. It's a really good time. I swear to God, I'm having so much fun. Literally just ask me about Toho music at any time of day.
To be fair, I'm not familiar with a lot of Toho music. I'm vaguely familiar with a couple songs and pretty familiar with like 15 different versions of
Bad
Bad
Apple.
Apple. Yeah,
Called it.
of course.
Yeah.
I mean, it's very
Everybody-
obvious. I'm not
Everybody
so, you know.
knows. Everybody
Exactly.
knows about Bad Apple. Have you heard the original version of it?
I think I've only heard the remasters of it.
Okay. By original version, are you thinking of the cover by that one Dojin, or are you thinking of the one from the actual game Lotus Land Story?
When you say origin, okay. For the record, I've seen like various videos with it, and then I've seen I have it on my phone on my Spotify,
Is it
which is the
FM
remastered
synthesis?
version.
Ooh, canon.
It
Okay,
says
so it's the
remastered.
arranged.
Yeah.
That's what
Alright, so it's the arranged version. Okay. It's from the game. It's from Lotus Land Story. It was
Oh, it's
originally in
alright.
FM synthesis because the first 5 games were.
Oh hey.
Yeah, and I found out by fucking around with the FM presets on my tracker, apparently the chip used in the PC-98 and the chip used in the Genesis are fudgibly
Yeah.
similar.
Huh.
So, you know, if you wanted to bait and switch, you can.
That's
I would love to
interesting.
get into, you know, making music, editing music, and such. I
Yeah.
just
So-
don't have the focus at the moment, but
So these spookies also have recovery chips.
Yeah, but recovery trend is not really worth it compared to invisibility, though.
Yeah, it looks like the
invisibility.
stock is linked with something else. You'll need to find an ID card. Very
oh no, not the.
Not more of
Lan, we have to
this.
heat up this ID
Mysterio
card.
has an ID
Lan, we have to cool down this ID card.
Man, this ID card will only work once and it will toggle whether the door is locked or unlocked, so be sure to use it.
door.
Yeah.
That really should be. And also
Okay, but
door
that would-
from here now. You
That would
can't-
actually be in a Battle Network game. So,
Oh,
like,
so-
don't press your luck.
At least it's not like Star Wars, where it wants you to like Twitch action reaction time mini games. If you're not good enough at
Oh.
playing Idolmaster, you're
We'll
not
get
getting
to
through the
that.
dungeon.
We'll get to those eventually.
Oh boy.
I had to slow.
Oh, nice.
I don't know how I did it as a little kid. On replay, I had to slow down the game in my emulator to
Are we
beat it.
just gonna ignore the fact that
Don't
are
worry,
we
we're
just-
busy.
Yeah,
are you
there's,
just
there's upgrades.
okay? Fine. But
Okay, now
God.
you have
Upgrade,
to.
upgrade, upgrade.
Help me.
no.
No.
Oh God.
Why?
Good.
I can't believe that guy Higsby. My ID card? Sure, thanks for saving me. Here is my only legal...
Listen, all
Or
I'll
ID.
say is, if I was kidnapped and tied up in a locker room, my reaction would not be, gosh, I can't believe that guy.
Man, what a dick.
Yeah.
Worse, this wire gun is not a toy.
Someone's not getting invited. Someone's not getting an extra piece of cake at the office mixer.
An ID
Yeah.
time
Oh,
card.
God.
All teachers at ACDC Elementary Care have access to Nail's piano, computer in Dex's house, and portrait in Yai's house. How is Dex the only one who's
With a computer.
He's the only one with a poor family. Like, they've got just a wrecked house with a CRT in the corner.
Oh no.
Use the ID card. It works. Be careful. Okay.
Love the function there.
Well,
At least I appreciate it puts you back in the, like, mini dungeon thing at the point where you have...
Imagine what a nightmare game this would be if every time you jack back in, you had to walk through the classroom to jack back in and start at the start of the dungeon.
It's like...
I think I
You
would.
could easily have done that, but I'm glad they didn't, because it's
I
like,
would-
no, don't do it.
I would throw my very real and very existent Game Boy across a room.
Cutscene time.
I didn't think you'd make it this far.
Thanks.
Dude, come on,
Got to
man.
stop the announcement program. Quick.
Hmm? But being a world-free slave is fun, isn't it, Mr. Higsby? Yes! My new world-free salary, I can buy lots of rare chips.
He's spending his
I knew it.
entire salary on Yu-Gi-Oh
And
cards.
you call yourself a teacher.
Okay, like actual real talk, just for 1 second. I had a teacher who did that.
Yeah.
Duh.
I did feel a little bad at first,
No
huh?
joke. He did that.
Mr. Higsby. Yes, but then I knew I'd do anything for rare chips, huh?
Who needs rare chip with bought with World 3's dirty money?
Huh! Silence! Now you face me at Number Man.
No problem. Let's go. That Mega Man battle routine set. Execute.
Yes, execute this man.
A rare
Execute
card.
Number Man. I
can't
hate
believe you're-
numbers. Die!
Death to
No.
numbers.
I can't believe
Into
we're
how
fighting.
bad I was at this game, Number Man used to give me a hard time.
This guy?
Yep.
If you're
I
not
when
good
I
with
was like a
numbers,
child.
Okay, if you
If
like
you don't know what's going on,
legitimately, yeah.
I also
like if
basically
you are a kid, sure.
did very little change up my deck back then.
Yeah.
yeah.
I'm pretty
I
sure
think-
that's the same sound effect they used in Mario and Luigi. Sorry, go on!
No, recently,
Use yours
what was
to
nuts
use
is I was
sound
watching an
effects.
anime recently that was using the same sound effect for monsters dying that they
Ooh.
use when Yu-Gi-Oh
Hey.
cards get destroyed in Yu-Gi-Oh! And it was fucking me up
see.
so badly. The like, the like glass shattering sound
Oh my
cards make.
And
God.
I couldn't get over it. It
See,
used like
wow.
other Yu-Gi-Oh! Sound effects too.
Yeah.
Go!
it gives me invis, and also I can shoot as many Z cannons for like 5 seconds.
Oh, nice.
Which isn't a terribly long amount of time, but like, yeah, sure.
Oh yeah, Roll's actually a really good battleship since it's multi-hit.
No, not in this one. It
Oh,
won't be
was it
until
multi-hit?
3.
Yeah,
Did she just
it's
walk
one
up
that she
slowly
goes-
and down smash?
Yep.
Yeah.
She's okay, like especially early on in the game. That's just 60 guaranteed damage, and you get healed for a respectable amount. Like healing is always just like a side benefit thing, you know?
If numbers don't work, I will simply kill you with these bombs.
Bomb.
Is
Bomber
Bombman in
Man.
this one?
Yes.
Wait, I think Bombman is in this one.
Yes.
Might be.
See? You've been wrong all along.
Quagoo.
I know, he's
Let's
turning
see
a
what you and
baby.
your rare chips. Let's see you and your rare chips now. Leon, I think he gets it by now.
Let's
I
be
like the
very
way Lan is beating him
sorry.
up in real life as Mega Man is beating up his Navi.
Oh, he
That-
is.
It's true. Lan is right. I should collect chips by busting viruses. I'll be good now, I promise. Trade chips sometime?
Well,
Hey,
okay, we'll let you
Robbie.
off the, hypnosis, attempted murder, kidnapping, all that
Sure,
other
why
stuff.
not?
Like,
But
it's
Sorry.
you have to pay for your crimes. So you better
Okay.
do something to help everyone out, okay? Lan, restart
Lan
the
is
server.
not a cop.
Put the net back to
Yeah.
normal. Okay, he
Honest,
didn't
that-
try to murder though. He
It's just,
didn't try.
you know.
yeah, he didn't. I was like playing out with the like ridiculous. There's a, oh, he said he's sorry. It's fine. He probably wasn't involved in the fire thing or anything.
I also love joining terrorist organizations to afford more Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Yeah,
Yeah.
listen, Ash Blossoms are expensive.
The answering program stopped.
Yeah.
You did it.
Yeah, not bad, Lamb. Not bad, you mean great.
Really, the true evil is that they're not paying these teachers enough to afford all the Yu-Gi-Oh cards they want.
You ain't seen nothing yet, Mega
True.
Man.
True.
What? Good job. Don't
Imagine
relax,
teaching
Mr.
kids for like 7 days a week and not getting paid enough to
We got
buy a rare
English
Yu-Gi-Oh
class
card.
coming up. Aw,
English
man.
class? Oh man, the English suck.
I fixed the server too soon. After class. Must day today, huh? What? Today wasn't... the Metro Line's opening today. Hey, let's surprise your dad down at Scilab. And we can pick up that power-up program.
Oh, I forget your dad's not dead in this game.
Good idea.
Yeah, it's just Dr. Hikari. He's Dr. Light, but slightly, somewhat younger and about... Oh, you're net Navi, and that is like a kind of dungeon. Inside, you fight viruses and make links to new areas.
Inside,
Real?
they crawl.
Yeah, so
Like
originally I
some
was
kind of
getting her
crawling
name,
dungeon.
like, pitching up my voice thing I was doing for the other girls, and then they're like, no, she's Yai,
No.
I can just do this. Net shops are good for getting Navi programs and chips and whatever I just said, I don't care. Don't do this.
It doesn't matter how powerful you are if you just miss. If you're not good at hitting, collect other Navi programs. Some Navis that hit with every attack they do, all will work for you. Well, one does. at
I like
least.
that this guy's just going up to you and still going, skill issue, question mark?
Skill
Go
issue.
home and do your
Listen,
homework.
It's on brand for like, how old are these guys? Like 10?
Sucks to suck.
You think you're going to get a skill attacked?
When I was 10, I would absolutely just say skill
Day to
issue.
day, huh?
I would totally do that if
Yes,
that
and that's
existed
happened?
when I was
Oh.
10.
I totally didn't lose, which is why I'm retreating for the day. I blew up, making me the victor.
How Jojo.
Everyone left.
All bow before the World 3, follow re-deleted! Just kidding, was that a good impression?
Again, people are taking this very lightly, which makes sense for the children, but still.
I'm gonna go shop in Lintown. Wonder if I can go by Retro.
Goodness, this series.
Yeah.
Strawberry. Don't run.
Do they take the, like, whoever guys seriously in Star Force?
Nothing good is moving.
Star
The
Force
fucking-
1, yes. Star
the,
Force
like-
2, no.
The, like, fucking... I don't remember what they're called. All I can think of is the
The
Star Droids
FMENs.
from the Game Boy game.
45. You're down.
It's,
Oh, yeah, I love
they're
those.
called the FMENs. They're aliens made of FM waves and AM
Okay.
waves, respectively.
He must be your grandfather. How cool.
I probably shouldn't say that if I'm on
Strange.
stream.
Looks a lot like
Ah.
your,
But-
like your dad.
Let's
Star
not
Wars
dox
2.
myself today.
Star Force 2, Star Force 1 is more like, oh, these people, these like aliens are taking advantage of the fragile mental state of these children to turn them into monsters. And Star Force 2 is, man, oh god, this guy is dressing up as a Yeti so we can buy the deed cheap!
Okay.
Well-
Is that a Dash G? Lee Trade River Repair H? Sure.
I think Star Force 3 goes back to a somewhat more restrained tone afterwards.
Oh shit! Sorry. One of my co's is calling me. I gotta go.
Okay.
Take care.
Good
Still
having you.
here. If you're still here, it's probably gonna take about an hour. If you're still here, I'll be back.
We'll probably still be here in an hour. Have fun.
We'll hold down the fort for you.
See you soon.
Cyber fortress for you.
So addicted to trading chips.
We'll hold down the forte for you.
It's foreshadowing.
Repair H.
It's forte shadowing.
It's pretty cool, huh? Well, I'm fighting one now, so please don't disturb me. I think that's the kid we have to give 30 Netguard A.
Me as a child writing 999 in the attack point slot on a Yu-Gi-Oh card with Sharpie.
Yeah? And they're like, man, this left you one health.
3 of his 1 eye says, no. Fuck you.
How many K chips do you have?
Quite a few, but I don't
I
want
suppose
to
you probably don't want to spend too much time farming on a stream.
Not really.
Yeah.
Like, we did enough
Why
of
not?
that in Shin Megami Tensei. You did pretty good today. Keep it up.
Oh,
Must
man.
resist natural urge to get collector set of every battleship.
So,
a bronze statue of the principal. It was a gift from a mysterious group at the school's opening.
I wonder if that's.
The most popular type around. Seems to be a jacking port for maintenance.
It's time to steal the teacher's car.
Let's
What?
go.
Why?
Pouring virtual
outside of
sugar
the
in your
car.
digital gas tank.
I like that this car isn't secured either. Anyone can jack into this.
They can jack
Yeah.
into these later models. Oh, it's gonna get worse with cars.
Can't do much other than fight viruses. It's like, why does a car
Oh,
have
nice.
viruses?
You can get
Well,
better chips in here. Oh,
Okay.
right. Yeah, we're not farming.
I mean, we kind of probably are gonna farm a little bit. I think maybe.
I did farming earlier, actually.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
For like
We're just gonna do
shockwaves.
all farming all the time.
Yeah. I mean, it's
Can't wait.
it's fun in this game because the combat in the Valorant series is so good.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's not like farming in Battle Chip Challenge, eh?
Oh, nice! You already got another one.
Yeah, we've got a couple of Sonic Waves.
And
Spread
we
it
got a
out.
bunch of shock waves, but not a lot of sonic waves.
To
Yeah, we've kind of got like a chip soup kind of thing.
alphabet soup. Oh, the break
Alphabet soup.
program.
I mean, for this stage of the game, I don't think it's a big problem so long as you
Not
just
the
have
great
like
program.
enough damage on your chips.
Yeah.
In
Wait, why is there a
Valorant,
break program?
And later you can just load up on 15 different Navi chips and steamroll a bunch of stuff.
In Valorant Work 1, having an alphabet soup type folder isn't a big deal. Accelerator program, I make the car go faster. Over there's brake program. This car won't stop. Start.
This seems
Stop.
hilariously
Voice cannon.
dangerous.
Yeah.
I'm the program that makes sure we hit children passing the road.
So is it?
Oh, no. Yeah. Todd, Tesla.
Child detected.
Oh no.
Huge rabbit, let's
Does-
make it grow so big.
I believe this is
fine.
probably a joke about the sprite size limits of these games.
Yeah.
Probably.
Like, we can't draw a smaller rabbit and have it still be recognizable.
Don't dawdle, go straight home. Hey, jeez. Where we can go on the metro line. Sometimes I have to tell you, this is ATC Town.
Then it turns out the man
Okay,
is
Grandpa.
senile and like everyone else you talk to goes, no, this is a different town.
Chip shop opening
Chip
soon.
shop. Oh man, I love going to the
I
chip
love
shop.
chips. My favorite is vinegar and garlic.
If you only look at your chip tower, then your
Hmm.
codes will get mixed.
You have to go for salt and sauce.
Your
Salt and
chip
sauce?
code
Salt
tells you
and
how-
sauce.
In this game, it's
What
not a big
sauce?
deal if your codes are just all over the place. Because strong enough chip. There's not a lot of HP in this first game. Got a fire tower up. It makes this cool fire. I'll trade you this Dynawave R for it. Yes. That's the third level of the wave.
With the waves, super good, especially for like actually it's good for everything.
There's situations where it's not useful, but like
Yeah,
early
like,
on in the game, pure damage, sure.
like the lack of floors. If there's no floor tiles, then you can't really use it.
True.
Unknown mail's nowhere. Actually, wait. Yeah, the power's off.
I'm breaking into people's houses.
Yeah,
And wreck up the place.
I'm not reading that. Good for those lesbian squids.
Ah, yeah. I
I'll be
y'all were
here.
talking, so I didn't want to interrupt,
Hey, I don't
but
wanna be it.
I posted something in the gayest room ever.
I do think Off the Hook is definitely the best of the like idol groups that they put in these games.
But
Yeah.
that car went
Whoa.
through me!
Well, the Tesla almost got you.
Lands a ghost?
Well, he was hit by a Tesla years ago and he's been hunting ACDC time.
Love that art.
Hear about the
I love that dog.
landslide in open day. Is that you can't buy tickets in? Or did you want something else? What caused it? Well, the training system is run by computers. When there's an accident, the safety program should stop the trains. But the program was hit with a virus. Looks like anything.
Is that supposed?
So is it a landslide or a virus?
Both.
It's a virus.
Landslide.
The landslide hit. Obviously.
Is that Mario and Luigi on that poster?
Yeah, or no.
Oh.
The other one's, well, maybe. The other one's blonde. Not wearing a
Is he
hat.
blonde or bald?
He's balding.
Problem here. ACDC Metroid. Why do I look so glum on the thing that you have? Looks like there was a landslide and we can't run. No, you can run, you just can't make the train.
Hide.
Oh, right!
Right, now we can go kill Dex.
Let's go bully the small child.
He's not small.
Let's go bully
Let's
this
go
large
large
child.
Wait. He never asks again in the series. Okay.
Nice.
Let's go. Mega Man sweep.
Thanks.
Beta sword.
Big sword.
No, it's not a big sword. That was the normal sword?
No, you still have 5 charges left, I think.
And then a normal
Oh,
sword?
nice. Oh,
Yeah,
I get what you're going
wide
for here.
sword. Yeah, the biggest sword's lame.
Nah,
B sword. Red Eyes B sword.
Another wide sword?
Red eyes, be
I
sword.
got punched in the face.
Oh, I think that's long sword.
Yep.
Oh, there you go.
Wow.
What's wrong with him? He looks a little pale.
Mm.
Is he okay? Maybe the shot. I'm telling you, you're not going to give me a link again.
Can't believe I lost to you. It must be fate. I always keep my promise. The link is yours.
I
Then
didn't
got
get the
slash
Dustmanship
X.
again.
Awesome, we can get into his subreddit.
Oh wait, there it is.
Gutsman G.
Yeah. Make me proud, lad.
Nice. Also, imagine
Guts,
if like
man.
everyone. Imagine. I'm just trying to imagine, like Discord links working like that. Like you had to defeat me in battle before I send you an invite to like I.
Oh, that's what
It's
you
a
get
message
this
me.
high name chat.
I'll only send you my friend code if you can beat up my bonsai buddy.
Yeah.
Listen, this was the early days of the internet. People thought it was gonna be like this.
I mean, having a little net navi would be fun, honestly. Though
Actually,
I imagine it'd
here's
be
the thing.
bonkers if they existed IRL. Yeah.
This gets you into the computer. This just lets you go further into the internet.
Load. I love the internet.
So
I love
Saul
Hypnospace Outlaw.
So Salt, such a nice fit. Why don't you go out and play? Shit, then-
No. I love the little angel and devil. Oh, go outside and touch grassland. No, go touch the internet land.
We know the correct choice.
Small children can stop you from going to certain places in the internet in this game.
The cops cannot stop you. Only small children can.
That's because the cops are not hip and with it, and they don't know about the internet.
Oh, Mary, did you see share your NetNavi show now?
Ages ago, I'd have to go dig it out.
Oh, I heard you deleted Fire Man. Well, be careful. There are copies of deleted navies on the net. Almost like a ghost story, huh?
Oh yeah, I remember. These were a nightmare to find because not all the information you find on GameFAQs is correct about where they're supposed to be.
Oh boy. Yep.
Oh boy. No, this is very unrelated, but at some point I want to get through the Revolutionary Girl Utena, like, Sega Genesis like visual novel slash like Otome? Okay, I'm forgetting how to pronounce it, but
Otome game.
Otome game. Just because, like, one, it's more Revolution Girl Utena lore? Question mark? It seems interesting, and also there's like no guides for it, and I'm like, you know what? If I can ever, get a proper setup going, I could try to like just record myself playing through it and like trying to figure out like, okay, how do you get through anything in here, and just like show or record through that and just only show like the interesting things, because I know there'd be a lot of me of just like retrying things like how does this affect things, because I know it's like a lot. It's like every time you interact with characters, you can do things that like make them like you a bit more, make them like you a bit less or whatever, and that's important because there's a thing that happens where that number can go down, and not to spoil too much, no, to get some intrigue into it, if that number goes down too much, you can die.
Huh.
Because there's an event that happens where, like, how much people know you and care about you affects how much they can fight for you. And it's bonkers. It's absolutely buck wild, and it's great. Because, like, I know not everyone here knows about, like, Revolution Girl Utena, but it's like, I remember someone described to me that it's potentially canon, and I'm like, no, what? With the weirdness of
Canon
stuff
to
that
the
happened
show or
there.
the movie?
The show.
That's
I mean, to me, I interpret the movie being a continuation of the show because
Okay,
it
I
fits
linked
in well
everyone's
enough.
Navi-sonas.
Thanks,
Oh.
right. But like, because yeah, it kind of continues a lot of things. But also, actually, I was thinking about that last
I
night.
could actually find the drawing of like the NetNavi that I came up with at some point. I think I
Nice.
have it somewhere around here.
Yeah,
damn.
Kitty just gets, what was it called? Rideman.exe?
Yeah.
The cowboy one. James
Damn.
has her own jetpack thing,
Yep. Oh, Gutsman. I can show off Gutsman.
Nice.
and I've got
Go,
the,
Gus.
like, Nick Bunn one with the, like, light bulb thing going on.
It cracks all the opponent's panels.
Nice. Get wrecked.
Yeah.
Get wrecked, fireman.
There's nowhere to run.
Fireman just looks so angry, he's just, like, fuming over there. Oh, now he's shooting you. Okay.
Fireman Malden.
Damn it!
Ah, damn. Couldn't capitalize this too well.
Freeze frame. You probably wonder how I got in this situation.
Oh, I guess to finish the thought I had earlier, I was thinking yesterday, actually while showering, of just like how back in the day for anime conventions, that's how like a lot of people initially watched anime because it's so hard to come by back then. And I was just thinking about like the Utena movie, just being like, especially when it came out and people were saying like, oh, if you haven't caught up with the whole series, you can definitely watch the movie and like get what's going on. Because like and I'm just here to say, no, you can't. The movie moves at a breakneck speed. Like if you don't know about the themes and like
Yeah,
everything
he's
going
one-
and symbolism of the series, it's gonna just go over your head. Like it's just going 10,000 miles per hour. It's like, which I guess slightly thematically appropriate towards what happens in like the second half of the movie. God, it's great though, especially with the whole context of the series. But yeah, love Utena, love a series that what's the name of it? Oh yeah, there's with one of the songs or themes is called Allegory, Allegory, or Allegoriist. And because yeah, no, that tracks. That God,
No, that's
Uh, sorry for taking a moment to geek out about Utana, but
Yeah.
it's always worth geeking out about.
Okay, he's out of power-ups.
Dang. Now we have to
Alright.
find them in the wild or another merchant.
Get that cannon seed whilst you're at it. If we're
I
going
already
for
got
that.
a
Or are we
cannon
going for this? Yeah, but if you have more, you can have up to 10 in a deck. And if we're
Yeah,
whatever.
but we're
If you
gonna
didn't
get
want
upgrades
them,
very soon.
we're gonna get upgrades, yeah. So I just got like a spam message on one of my fits, like a comment that is like someone has just posted in like Russian or something an excerpt from a Drari fic, like a fic that ships Draco and Harry from the Harry Potter fics.
Oh wow.
And it's like, why do you know this? Yeah, kind of like, well, I just put it in Google Translate and it just mentions Draco and Harry, and I'm like, oh, okay,
Oh, I
sure.
forgot to put on the power-up.
Ah.
Oh, wait, why did I...
It's just like, there's a million better things you could be spamming on someone's fics. I just silently deleted it because it's like, eh.
Yeah. Ah.
Dash D. Oh, no, wait.
All in on charge.
Never put any points in rapping. Can I tell you
Yeah.
that right now?
Because
Oh.
if you move, it resets the timer for that, and it's like, yeah, sure.
Oh.
Oh, I have another Sonic.
Rude.
I have found the picture. It is.
What's that?
I'm doing it. I need to just maneuver my into the correct Discord channel on my phone.
Okay, so that happens when you... That specifically happens when you already got a certain number of certain chips.
Mm-hmm.
Except only for the PCs of people, you can enter their PC zone. So, I don't know, it's weird.
If you
going
keep
this way,
lying,
you'll see the Metro line.
It's a bit separated into component pieces, but I think the idea of like what it's supposed to look like put together probably gets across.
Safety program.
Oh yeah.
Just saw some really big guys there.
ah,
If you go down that ramp, take the first turn, you can go down to the lower level.
hey man.
So,
I know, it's just the way it's laid out.
so if you
Oh,
notice,
no, you.
this pretty much looks like the previous area. That's gonna be
Yes.
a problem for this whole game. The
Yeah,
internet-
the
No.
repetitive at points.
I hope you like mazes
Yep,
Oh,
that's
that
why.
rely on your like 3D perception in this 2D game.
That's why I
Oh.
got like maps.
Nice.
Oh, these guys can give you good chips though.
Mm-hmm.
Oh crap!
Let's get. Well, what's that mouth is open?
Damn it!
This is just not really fast enough to really get him good. I think the Gutsman chip is good because it pauses time.
Yeah.
Damn
Oh,
it.
there you go. Did it.
Nice.
Good job.
Yeah, but I fucked up. Hit is a huge detriment to getting chips. Also, I'm charging faster. Fuck!
It's alright, there'll be more fire guys.
Yeah, that's what levels of charge do.
Okay.
also calculate how much damage you do. Nuts.
That's always good. Love it when the upgrade does two cool things at once.
Yeah. This
God.
isn't done in any other game. Oh, level 2 one of these guys.
Oh, nice. I think it gets the this one has the fire sword, which is basically for most purposes a straight upgrade to broadsword.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so there isn't any. Wait.
No, longsword, I think. Yeah.
Steel? Oh no.
Wide sword. There is.
I keep forgetting which element is which one. Oh, sorry. Keep interrupting you on accident.
So there's no
Water,
resisting
fire,
elements
sweet.
in this
It's electric.
series. In this series, there is no resisting elements outside of armors, but that's exclusive to this game, and also network transmission. And only for Mega Man, there's only weaknesses.
Which is convenient.
Yeah.
Huh.
Honestly, yeah, just making only weaknesses is just like it's easier to like you don't have to go, oh no, everything just resists my trips and you're worthless.
Yeah, you can enjoy having like fire swords.
Yeah.
Oh, nice long swords.
Longsword D.
I actually know the whole like element chart for this solely because I actually did play a lot of Battle Chip Challenge, and it was important that the element chart is actually also the order things resolve in. So it's water, then fire, then wood, then electric.
Oh,
Yeah.
weird.
Electric also does extra damage against water, so that's the whole cycle.
Huh.
Gone.
No, water does. No, electric. Yeah.
Yeah, electric beats water. That's the last one. It's just water is the fastest one of those, so it always goes first. I don't know why water is specifically the
What do you
fastest
mean
one.
goes fastest? Like,
Because it's a turn-based game. That's
oh, I see.
Battle Chip Challenge is not the same as these games. It's like in the game as released, you basically program like you put your chips into like a program thing, and it automatically picks them at random every turn just to fight for you. You do nothing other than occasionally like you get to slot in one chip and that's it.
Also, a super
It's
attack.
not a good game.
Yeah.
There are ROM hacks that give more interactivity to the game, but otherwise, like, you're playing it on 8 times speed because it's not a great game.
I guess it's supposed to sort of replicate how it functioned in the anime, where you just,
Yeah.
you know, all the control you have is putting in the chips. But if that feels weird if you can't put in chips like live as you go, right?
Yeah, you can, but it's like you get 2 of them per
Yeah,
match
it's-
and that's it.
Anime was kind of inconsistent.
Yeah, the anime just did whatever they felt like doing. It's fine.
And then it got really wild later on.
Oh yeah, the anime goes places. And those places are kind of stupid, but in a like, okay, sure, kind of.
The anime sure had that one guy with the really funny name in it.
Hmm?
Huh?
Don't worry about it. Forget it. Forget I said that.
No,
Oh,
I hope
slur?
it's not.
Yeah.
Slur.
Yeah, the guy's literally named Slur.
What?
Yep.
Oh no, we found it. Twitch.tv, man.
Twitch, man.
You know what? The swords are not gonna help in this next battle.
Oh. Oh, speaking of. Oh, okay. Battle going on. Say it later. Also, huh?
Gawk, gawk, gawk.
I would want
Translator's note. Gawk gawk is actually a really hard to translate sentence that has a very special meaning. As
What
such,
do you
we
think you're
choose to
doing?
leave it untranslated.
Blocking the Metroline security program blocked, so the Metroline won't open. Why would you want to do a thing like that? Gawk. To control the net. Oh, another World 3 crony. Get those rocks out of here. Gawk, still man, let's delete all programs that interfere. You're the ones who's going to be deleted. Leia! Let's go. Mega Man, battle routine set. Execute.
So, did a program cause a landslide?
I suppose? Was it a landslide?
Okay, first of all, shut up.
Thank you.
Yeah, he does not move, like Number Man before him.
Nice. I see though he has the power of rocks fall, everyone dies.
Yep.
Yeah.
I just spam these
Ability.
out until he dies. Ah, that's
Sadly,
not
he does not have the power to guarantee his rocks actually fall on you.
Yeah,
Nope.
it's a fairly
My only weakness is
straightforward
someone
fight.
standing perfectly still and beating me up. Other than that, I'm invincible.
Land, we did it! Right, let's get the security program running. Leave it to me. I think the idea is the security program detected a landslide, but there was no landslide. It was being bugged.
No,
It
no,
let
it,
the Metroline open safely. Let's hurry up and get that power program. Okay. How do you keep going like that? Yeah, that's gonna happen in this whole series. Get used to it, Ma. Just saw mail and text, and then get back. What? Oh, fuck. I have no idea what you just said. Okay. Eek, I'm being dressed out. But you're clothed. Metroline wins by Main Street.
Gotta get guts, man. Stronger, something, that battle, what? Okay.
Can't get Guts Punch yet.
Guts, man!
Yeah, he also has the Guts Punch chips. Like,
Yep, there's two different Guts chips.
Mm-hmm.
House is dessert.
All the houses are deserted. I've lived in that kind of time. If you only look at chip power, oh wow, you're a
Yeah, we
guy.
already saw that.
Yeah, you did.
Hoping to skip to junior high.
Yeah.
I said that someone else should voice another one of Lamb's friends.
oh, I tried earlier, but people kept doing the voice.
Well, please. Yeah, okay, you can be Guy if you want.
Yay!
Kitty.
Yeah, I know.
Aye.
Yay.
She
Yeah.
should
Guy.
wash my dishes. You see him? I wash him in the park somewhere.
I can't believe dentures are being hacked by World 3.
You
the
can jack
nefarious
into
plot.
these dentures.
I imagine a nightmare if someone smiles at you and then it's like, here's the USB slot in my teeth. Plug your jack in slot in.
No, that is the nightmare. Yeah.
Jeez.
Dentures. They were in a tree.
How?
Dentures. False teeth for the elderly.
I mean, there's other people who use dentures as well, but alright.
Gulp snack. Well, no, thank you kindly. Now so you can talk normal. Take this. Oh, recover 80. That's an upgrade. That's a decent
This
one.
old people give you electronic chips in the street.
Yep.
Remember, kids, always install USBs that strangers give you into your computer.
Yeah.
Okay,
Ah.
so sorry, I don't know if
So, like, the way to get inside a network is to just leave a USB drive in your car park.
Yeah, that's
what I
it.
was I don't know if anyone cares, but apparently, because I was curious about this for a while, the Spare Memory Gundam sequel is in fact not just not getting translated. Apparently, it's not just not getting an update for a while for some reason.
Oh.
Spare memory gun? What?
The Spare Memory Gundam sequel.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
It's
Wow.
not a sequel to Gundam. It's a sequel to the idea of Gundam.
Okay.
I know
It's
there's so
written
many
by
Gundam.
Toshiki Inoue.
Yeah,
I don't know.
Why is there
I
only
confess
a
I'm not interested in Gundam.
I am interested in eventually getting into it, but I haven't really got into it yet. Actually, the
This
the
is
one
the
I want to
government
start with.
complex.
There are
Okay.
many offices in that building.
Wow, a true voice.
Sword, wide sword, and long sword chips are related. Same with small bomb, cross bomb, and big bomb.
Little bomb, not small bomb.
Small bomb,
Little
I said
bomb.
small bomb, fight me.
Can you see that lake?
So what were you saying, Kitty?
Oh, I was saying like
Can you
the
see
the
that
one.
big pipe? Look closer.
Ah.
Can you see that lake and that pipe? The waterworks takes in water from that pipe.
Okay. As I was trying to say before. James
Sorry.
kept-
No, just talk. Just talk.
Anyway,
just talk
yeah,
over
Gundam. No, like I'm trying not to. Anyway, the one Gundam series I actually want to start off with, interestingly enough, is Armor Hunter Mellow Link, which is the guy's name for some reason. Then again, from what I know, that's just how Gundam works. Everyone has weird names like that. Of just like
Armor
Mellow
Hunt-
Link.
Well, Mellow Link is actually part of the Vodum series.
Yeah, but it's just like
Would you
the
like
name
an
Mellow
all-natural
Link.
lunch? Here you go.
Munch munch.
Lanny and...
I don't actually know if Mellow
Okay,
Link
I
directly
like
picks off of the original Armor
Yes.
Trooper Vodums, or
Net.
you're gonna be missing any continuity there.
Yeah, from
But,
what I've
So many viruses about lately. Would you like to practice net battling with me?
Oh,
Yes.
that
So,
ballet.
I
Cool.
shall show
Oh,
you the
Woodman?
power of nature. Woodman, come forth.
Oh,
wow.
crap!
The big guy.
I still
Woodman
have...
come forth.
God.
Yeah. So,
Anywho.
this lady,
Ah,
I
fuck.
believe, does more in the anime. Like,
Fuck.
she's
Yeah.
Much like
she
Fish
fights
Guy.
crime.
Fuck.
Okay, that looks rough.
Fuck. Done.
That's rough, buddy.
Yeah.
I fucked up. I fucked up super bad.
Yeah, he's got this wood tower thing, which hits a lot of tiles.
Oh boy, that's a lot of tiles.
It hits fairly rapidly.
Lovely.
Seed bomb.
Gutsman,
Goodness.
help me.
Oh. Yeah,
Guts,
yeah.
guts, guts.
Gunner.
Donna.
Ugh.
Please let them fall into the
Man.
abyss.
Fuck!
But,
Woodman sure doesn't like to get stumped.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
can't really stun him in this game.
He's very tanky.
Yeah, I mean, I guess that makes sense, but, I guess to go back for a bit for, Gundam, I was thinking, now I've heard that, Mellow Link isn't really, too interconnected with too much else going on, and I'm like, no, it seems really interesting, since it's about someone who's not into Gundam.
Mellow
Someone who-
Link
Ah!
is not
Yeah.
part of Gundam in any way.
Oh, wow. So it's just his
You
own
might be able
unique
to
thing.
help protect nature.
Well,
like
Mellow
that.
Link is part of a series called Armor Trooper Vodums, where it ties into that. And Armor Trooper
It's not
Vodums is
even
about...
a Gundam.
Armor Trooper Vodums is a sort of different real robot franchise about basically only running around in grunt suits and doing cool shit in, not special, not prototype super mobile suits.
Oh, okay. Cool beans.
I really need to go watch some of the bottom series because I hear they're really good.
Nice.
There's panels in your area.
Yeah.
There's
I
what in
don't
my area?
want-
Hot women in your area.
Oh boy. Do they need my passwords, credit card information?
No need, we've already
Yes.
got them.
Do they need ice cubes? What do they need to be cooled?
Flamethrower.
Oh. Don't think that cools them down.
Oh, yes it does.
There's nothing cooler than flamethrowers.
Calm yourself, and even fire can cool.
Control yourself. Take only what you need from it.
Okay. Oh right, yeah, that's MGMT song.
Yeah.
Oh, it's only 50 in this
I
game?
think the only song by them that I actually like is Little Dark Age, which is like that's the song everyone likes.
Ah, fuck.
I guess nowadays that is even true. A couple of years ago, it would have actually kids would have been like the big one. But-
I've never heard it until very recently. And then again, I don't like go looking for music
Okay,
like
okay.
that very often. If you're
Ah.
fishing for program advanced to hit him with,
No, I'm not.
okay.
Fuck. Oh, with Fireman.
That's gonna deal a lot of damage, so.
Firearm! Ah,
Oh,
fuck!
wow.
God damn
Oh.
it! Okay.
You won't be able to protect nature like that. Woodmen come
This is...
forth.
Ah, man, I can't believe I'm having a hard time against Woodman.
No, I was gonna say, honestly, that's a very fair thing to have. Just because, like, I remember once playing through the game on, like, the original difficulty.
Fuck.
Oh yeah, I was playing through Mega Man 2 on the original difficulty, or hard mode, if you got the English release. And I remember when I was
Fuck.
going up against Woodman while like playing the game,
Shit.
alongside
You just keep running
at the
into
time, at
these.
GF at the
I
time,
know,
it's like,
not.
yeah, just Woodman was a lot harder.
What?
And it's like, oh wow, that's weird. Because I
Ah.
remember him being like fairly simple.
Okay, it's okay. I can get fire chips easily in here,
Yeah.
Nice. Also,
This
is
nice
Lamb wearing
water
willies?
For Vinny
Gillies?
Scilab.
Damn it, why did I...
Yeah, there are 5 kinds of chips: fire, water, electric, wood, and neutral. Each type is stronger than others against one type, except neutral, which is always the same. Say, is this the Scilab? That's strange. Where's my laboratory?
It's actually the waterworks.
Ah, then this must actually be the waterworks. Drinks. Use a jacket and get drinks.
None. Oh no, I just now remembered a cursed.
This is the waterworks information desk.
I was gonna say the
I had to
cursed
cover 'em
persona
up.
lore.
Go ahead.
Oh, wait. Oh, he's actually saying stuff. Well, let's load chat, please. What armor I bought on the net near here is great. Power of nature reduces damage to half of normal. Fortunately, it doesn't work against fire attacks at all. Armor uses natural defenses to reduce damage, so they all have a weak spot. Be sure to change armor at times.
No, okay, that is these. Oh, Courage is the Cowardly Dog, sorta, maybe.
Same
No, it's just
color.
purple. Like, I don't know if that makes it Courage, but I can believe.
Also, completely different body.
Yeah, I mean, okay, yeah. Different body type, yeah. Also, this cloud's cute.
Fuck.
Oh,
Damn it.
they're just a little buddy. Trying to rain on your parade.
I used to have problems with. I used to
Tifa
have a
and
problem.
FF7.
Cloud says he's not in this one.
Oh yeah, I remember these being annoying as hell.
Yeah, they look annoying, to be honest.
They just try to timer scan you,
Yeah.
which grand tradition of like enemy types of timer scan in these games.
Yeah.
Yay.
Oh, somehow I still got its chip.
Nice.
Yeah, okay. Sure.
Nice.
The cloud does the cloud rain stuff it did in battle. Still got the same rank even though I did better. Escape
Weird.
hell. I think I need to have one of every escape. Ratons.
Rata.
Or rats, actually.
Welcomes. These little guys.
Remind me of bomb chews.
Yeah.
Damn it.
So,
Or the non-creepy bomb chews.
yeah.
Screw the bomb chews from.
In Battle Chip Challenge, this chip is just shotgun but better.
Oh.
Except it doesn't work on broken panels. That is literally the only thing that makes it worse in any sense. So early on, you're just spamming out these rats because they're the best shotguns you can possibly have.
Ever notice that sometimes you press this channel change button and nothing happens? That's because channel switching program wasn't paying attention to its job.
Huh.
Yeah, I'm handling the channel switching features.
Oh yeah, I've seen people have those like giant estrogen pills. It's like, it wouldn't actually work, but...
Fuck.
Wait,
I
what? What about
understand.
giant estrogen?
Check the voice chat.
Fuck.
Okay. No!
I activate the estrogen chip. Estrogen D.
Ah, shit.
Mega
Hell
woman?
yeah.
Oh, wait. It hits anyway.
Thanks, roll.
Thought she was going to attack the cloud. Fuck. No. Yeah, I need to get better chips, like immediately. I already... Yes.
No, are we already running up against our chips being outdated?
It's just a pay-to-win system.
There's a Jack report here.
Yeah, let's break
Yeah,
into this vending
pretty
fee.
much.
Let's topple it.
The thing is, when I first played, I barely updated my chips at all. I still had like shotguns and yeah. I just upgraded the cannons and like the health, and that was it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is a projectile. really need the red one. That's fire elemental. Spreader J.
Oh,
Ish.
fish! Oh, they're cute. Little
Yeah.
guys.
I think these are called
Nice.
puffers
Aww.
Love
or
them.
puffy. What? Don't scare me like that. I thought you were World 3 virus. Neon vending machine control program. Let me get back to work. Seem to be malfunctioning. We're under repair. Ah,
Go RNG, man.
yeah, RNG
Oh,
in
no,
this
it's
game
not
is
RNG.
particularly bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, that's like the only real big negative I can say about this game so far. What I've seen is just how weird the ranking is for, like,
Oh,
you know, the fact
Got one.
Probably
nice.
the water shotgun.
yeah, this is spreader, but
No.
Aqua.
Probably spread it open.
And it's up and down one car. Might as well replace.
Yeah, there's no, you know, resistances, so
Yep.
yeah. Which, honestly, that's such a fun way of handling that for elements. I know he's, like, I believe Tequila Saki said it earlier, but it still is. Just, you know, because if you want to do a whole bunch of fire stuff, then, like, yeah, go for it. Have fun without having to overthink things or do weird builds.
Yeah, this guy's also telling us about programming things. 90% of them in this game are worthless.
You know, it's funny because, yeah, when I played this game, I used that mechanic maybe once or twice in the entire game.
Yeah.
It's just, you have to usually use a bunch of battleships that are not particularly good on their own, or you have to farm for ages to even have the ability to use 3 of them in the same, like, manner.
Didn't you
And at
fuzzy
that
logic
point-
programs always complaining. Why, in my day, sir, and we loved it.
Fuzzy logic.
Deactivating ears. Oh, that's wonderful. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, exactly.
Imagine net navies were real and you're just like, oh yeah, I'm
Oh,
gonna
nice. Fire
log in.
Tower F.
Luckily I'm electric type, so when I log into like the water park's website, I can just annihilate the security programs and get free tickets.
That would be lovely.
Yeah. Then I
Huh.
tried to like look up information about like nature preserve, but then because it's like forest themed, they just kill me, and I lose all of my financial data and can't actually do anything for the rest of my life.
Oh no.
And I'm like, oh man, they shouldn't have gone electric.
Well, I mean, isn't your NetNavi like based on your personality?
I don't know why I just went for the electric. It's probably just because of the bunny thing.
5,000
Oh.
cent.
Oh,
Like
that's
Spark
a
the
good
Electric
random
Jester.
Yeah. It's like
Oh, hey,
these
water.
two. I don't know what types they are. Like what elements they've chosen, but I'm going for electric because it's the best one.
Electric is cool. I think Electric is probably the coolest element.
I haven't seen enough of, you know, its programs to say one way or another. I usually
Yeah,
like fire
this-
things, but like,
this
yeah, it's hard to have a personality tied to it.
This game specifically is lacking in electric types.
Yeah, because they only added the like bunny with Elec ring in the second game.
Yep.
Yeah, it must be second game because I remember seeing that.
Of
Yeah.
course you do.
No, that it always gets me when a game's like, oh, we have like a whole element thing, you look cool, and then it's like, oh, there's just some that barely exist, and it's like, oh, or like here's some that are absolutely overrepresented.
It's like-
Like, oh,
Oh yeah, I want to be a fire type trainer, and it's a good luck. You're on an archipelago.
yeah.
Yeah, let's just use roll. That's easy. You know, it's fun now, but at one point you will desperately wish you could speed up the net navi attack animations.
Except you inventions here, but not from small children. Go fuck yourself. Please pay your BT bills here. However, children don't have to pay.
I
That
don't
doesn't
have
make
to pay
sense.
the grueling, like, increasingly expensive subscription, otherwise you're cut off from all society.
Carrie is the person who invented the PT. Research is being carried on by his son. It's more talking about Larry's grandfather. Doesn't become a big deal till the third game. Watching all these
Huh.
TVs looking for new ideas. Doesn't seem to have a jack report. Yep.
This TV, no jack and port. Just everything else, jack and port.
Ding dong.
The loaf of bread, or like the the crazy bread you bought from Little
The
Caesars.
Wonder
Jack and
Breads we got. Jack
Oh
and
no. Jackin makes me feel good.
Full of instant dinners.
port.
Monitors used to for jacking tests.
I know your
Wow, so
childish
damn
sense of
shut
humor is infectious.
up. Lots and lots of files here.
Man, seems like Lan's dad's doing a lot of Jackin tests this
There's
room.
something inside.
Yeah.
Dr. Glassmon says Dr. Hikari. Hey, this PC is still linked. Would you like to be okay and peek, try to find my program? Sure. Great, go ahead and jack in. I'll go and check it out.
You know what? Real
What?
quick, I really like the idea of the NetNavi presentation of like the internet
Oh,
more
it's a
than
caretaker program, not your dad's Navi. Mega Man's power up program? It's not here.
aw.
It must be in your father's PET.
Leon, he said he doesn't have any power in the program. Ah, well, let's just leave him a message. Click, click, click. Okay, give this to him, Mega Man. Okay. Gives Leon's note and character report. Okay, give that to Leon's dad.
I have the message for your father.
God, you're just like physically handing off the email, like, yeah, the mail must
Obnoxious.
get through, and it's like,
At
you can
dad.
just send an email.
Yeah.
This is just,
great.
this could have been an email. .exe.
Yeah, so there's no viruses in here. Except
Thank
for
No.
goodness. Oh.
virus machine. You can use it for training. Based on your Navi's power.
Nice.
Dad!
Power? Garbage.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say, great, what was I gonna say? Oh no, my brain, oh, memory issues. Something, let's see here, what line of thought? We're in here.
Yeah,
That
I
this
get
could have been
it.
email.
I
Oh
get
yes,
this.
I was gonna say Shadowrun, like, you know, in the,
Shadowrun.
because I've been thinking about that recently. Just in
Oh,
that series, it's
for,
like you
Decker.
jack into the net, and you like your digital avatar goes in, but if it gets damaged by the enemy, by the corporate ice, you can receive brain damage because you're putting your brain in there, and it's like it goes so much faster than meat space, and which sounds cool on paper, but then you end up with like their hacker taking 3 times as many turns as like everyone else.
We made
that-
this PET out of your wife.
Oh, are you? Oh, geez, 200. Are you talking about the twist in Bionic Commando?
Yeah.
Oh god, yeah.
Wife PT.
Yeah, his
Yeah,
arm is his
so-
wife.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's not any sort of exaggeration. It's
Yeah, Shadowrun did at points have the the weird consequence that like just yeah, your decker's doing 3 times as much in every fight as the rest of the party, and it's just like, why is this a thing?
Yeah.
I
Why
think
is
a
it-
lot of early conceived like RPG systems were very concerned with like the lore to gameplay aspect and not very concerned
Yeah.
with the gameplay to human aspect.
Yeah. And it's like it didn't need to have that much detail for what like cyberspace is like, where it's like, oh no, it's got this whole different combat system and dungeons and stuff. It's like, okay, why does it have any of this? What's the
Yeah.
gameplay reason for any of this existing?
No, what? The funny thing about Shadowrun is that all of its lore exists for gameplay reasons, basically, and they can't, and vice versa. Where
Doctor, Carrie
it, like,
gave
if
us
they-
emotions. We now laugh and get mad and worry like humans do. Oh god, I'm so mad and worried. Is that not a defining condition of humanity? Please
I mean,
continue.
yeah. Oh yeah, I was gonna say like the fact that in like there's so much things that they things can't get patched out, or that's not the exact term, eroded out or like changed between editions unless they come up with a lore reason why tech works
It's like-
differently or something.
Well,
and
actually,
it's like they're so
you
weird
can't
about it.
take out this terrible gameplay mechanic because it's part of the lore.
Yeah, and it's so weird, and but I kind of like the idea of, if they just went with like, oh, what if you instead had your funny little like guy that you sent into the net that did things on your behalf, where it's like it wouldn't necessarily you can abstract it of like it's fighting for your behalf or whatever, so that you didn't have to like do like the hacker gets 3 times as many turns or whatever,
Yeah.
but you still can have like a digital avatar that you can like customize, because it's part of the fun of it, of like, oh, you have a digital avatar or whatever, that's cool. I'm really into that in stories that focus on that, but then it gets weird when it's like, okay, the hacker's gonna try to hack into someone's gun. Well, I mean, I think that doesn't go into like the digital, the cyber world or whatever, but it's like if they're like, if you're covering them while they hack into the core building to get an exit, then they're in the cyber world, and it's a big mess. And like, I guess if you're used to it, then like it's whatever. But it's like, why does it have to be this way? Just
Yeah.
like, just have a little guy
So,
fighting for you. That's
In
cool.
Shadowrun Hong Kong, I kind of built this like weird like Decker slash rigger hybrid class who was in cyberspace and controlling a drone and got 0 actions per turn on their own behalf.
Yeah, that's how I played. For actually,
Yeah.
that's for
And
every other one
it's
except for
mostly
Hong
just
Kong.
I don't want to carry these like different archetypes around me for different missions. Why can't I just do all of them? Yeah.
Nice.
But to be fair, like.
Oh,
yeah,
keep going.
the characters that you can get for that are like good characters, but it's also very funny to just.
Yeah, actually, I remember for Shadowrun Returns, Dragonfall, noun verb,
Mhm.
noun verb. Uh, like, I remember like really hating the hacker in that one. Then again, he kind of sucks because his whole story is like, oh, I knew this hacker chick and she was involved in some dangerous thing, and she told me not to. She was like trying to do something and told me not to follow after her. But then I decided to follow to follow her anyway, and she got in danger. Now I'm trying to find her, and she was just incredibly like, when you do find her, she was just incredibly pissed off at him. Like, oh hey, I'm doing something incredibly dangerous. If you try to find me, that could put us both in danger. And he decided to do that, and the story's just like never really, he never really gets any told off enough where he really realizes like, yeah, I totally messed up. and it was so weird, and I hated him. I'm like, I was hoping I would get something out of it because I was the hacker, and I never brought him along for any missions. Because like I saw his hacking setup, I'm like, oh, I hate him, and like I hate this. Mine is so much better. And then it's funny
Yeah.
because I remember the big strong troll.
Sorry, I was busy when you came to visit, but I got some good news. I managed to reverse the power-up program for megaman I was talking about. Enjoy.
I hope
nice.
you have 7-zip on your PET, lad.
HP memory and power-up. Yes, always listen to your mom.
That's cute. But I mean, hopefully in this future, the one thing they got right is that everything just comes with 7-zip by default. Why wouldn't it? Like, please, it's just so much better than like
Okay,
WinRAR or
well,
whatever.
That's enough for today.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're pretty much at the time.
We've done enough jacking for today.
Uh,
So,
it's time for us to jack out, jack off us.
What's up, Jack? Oh man.
so I'll
Prepare to
be
hold your
back-
butt holders.
So I'll be back next time with better chips.
All right.
Chips.
Are you also gonna bring some soda, or is that up to us?
Well, I'm always bringing soda.
Yeah.
Nice.
That's our whole thing, you know?
Forgot the cookies?
Oh man, I've got next stream's Mega Jock versus Nerdman. I'm tempted to put it back to. This one was we jack in places we maybe shouldn't jack.
Okay, well,
So, James, what are
Mega
you doing on
Jack
Saturday?
versus
Do you
Jock
know
Nerd.
we're doing Resident Evil 2,
that? Resident
Oh,
Evil
nice.
2.
the remake.
Oh, tight.
Well, later,
Very good.
everyone.
Yeah, later.